Why is the rum always gone?
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Why is the ROM always gone? You're going to need a bigger board.
Thanks for the raid, Droopy 2023, and welcome you 6 lovely people.
Going to need a bigger board. 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 Bigger board. Bigger board. You're going to need a bigger board.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Saturday Shenanigans Show, the last of the early schedule. Good vibes, folks. How are we diddly doing today? Let's do our sync check. First off, good morning, everybody. Good vibes be with you. Welcome aboard, whatever time, whenever, and wherever you are. Droopy, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, raiders. Good morning, YouTubes. Good morning, Fridge. Welcome. Good morning, Foggle. Welcome aboard. Good morning, Bongo Rack. Welcome aboard. Joints here with us. Morning, Joints. Delana's here. I don't know what you mean about bad driving and flaming fire emotes. Nope, doesn't register. Good morning, Beeblebomb. Thank you for the advice on protecting the survival kit. I've heard tell that that's quite important. But I, no personal experiences. Don't know why. Anyway, thanks for that random piece of advice. Gimpline's here. Good morning. Welcome aboard. Vind is here. Good morning, Vind. Evil Trev's here with us. Good morning, Evil Trev. There we go. We got Gamel here with us. Starving. Good morning, Gamel. As am I, still fasting. Good day, Grant White. Good to see you. I can't recall. That's the best way. Cheers, Droopy. Rest well, buddy. Nobody said the emote was bad driving. It's just a driving emote. Sure. Okay. I mean, it looks somewhat panicked. I suppose it could just be like trying to escape a harrowing circumstance. Like, for example, being hit by lightning or chased by wolves or irradiated by the sun. All of which we're going to experience today together. Yeah. Exactly. That's what it is. All right. How is my desync? Sync still sleeping? Okay. Thanks, Camel. Okay. Let me fix the desync, guys, and then we'll jump straight. You just finished rendering a 1-hour NMS tutorial. Nice. I look forward to catching you later. I was watching what you were doing the other day with the experimenting with the circles and the thrusters and all that, and I'm like, I don't know how you do all that. I mean, I get it, and I've seen a bit of how you do it, but I'm like, it's just cool that you come up with all that stuff and like building on the planet and all that. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Gamble. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, we are going to try to survive Space Engineers today. I have set up a new save with a bunch of mods. It's pretty much Beeble's fault. It's the usual set that he uses. So, yeah, we're gonna have a go and see what happens. That's awesome, Beeble. I will certainly check it out, and I encourage others to do so as well. Yeah, let's this could go horribly wrong to the degree. I think I need to move my camera, by the way. This could go wrong to the degree that we load up a different game later on, but we'll see. I want to not overdo it, but I want to see how, like, I want to push the survival element a little bit today. I'm just going to boot myself there a bit so you'll be able to see like my health stats and all that in the corner, hopefully. And we'll see. You want to record the next session of Proxima? I need it. I'm rewatching season 2. You know, entertains me mildly that only actually successful video on the tube was a War Thunder controls guide because it was like the most asked for ever. Yeah, the tutorial stuff is kind of where it's at. So this could be a hi YouTube, welcome to how not to survive in Space Engineers. Turn all the bad things on and don't really know how the game works that well. Right. Yeah, that's the intro. That's it. I got nothing more. Good morning, Doc. Welcome aboard. Hear The Expanse is getting a season 3 on a different streaming service, or like season 7. Yeah. Interesting. I will they ever be able to make it the way they made the original ones? Because we've gone through an era of just absolute creative detritus in the last few years, so I hope so. But it depends whether the people, you know, if they have a good script and a good ensemble and they stick to what made the first one so good, which was the, you know, the character arcs and the through line of the plots and that. It was just a great show. It always worries me when people come back and want to do another, you know, let's have another go, because it's almost never as good. Partially it misses the nostalgia element, but it's, you know, which, you know, it brings nostalgia, but it's like, is it quite as good? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I had heard something similar as well. But yeah. Okay, so I've set up a little, I've literally just got to the bit where the pod started to drop in. We've got Earth-like, we've got lightning damage, we've got wolves, we've got light radiation, we've got slow food consumption, we've got some modular encounters stuff. I know lightning damage was an afterthought and it's a terrible idea and I might turn it back off again, but I want to see. It'll be fine. It's fine. We are getting the Osiris Rising or Reborn or whatever it's called, so that'll be hopefully good. We'll see. Anyway, maybe I should turn the lightning damage off. Is that a step too far? Everybody says lightning damage is terrible, but I don't know if they changed it with the new update to make it like less horrendous, or I don't know. I do know that on my Bobby playthrough I get a lot of storms. It's too focused. Okay, I tell you what we're gonna do then. We're gonna turn that back off, because it was genuinely not part of how I created the world. I added it on afterwards because I thought you guys might find it fun, but it sounds like it's not going to be fun. Okay, so we'll still get the storms, we just won't get the damage. All right. Okay, so this save is called Saturday Survival Mostly. Step 2, live in the hole for the rest of the game. Yeah, I don't want to do that either. I think there might be some... I think that still means we can get storms, right? We just won't get trashed by it. Okay, let's go. This is not really prepared. Like, I've literally created this morning. So there's nothing prepared, not even the broadcaster. So I just thought this would be fun for today. I feel like doing something survivally. And yeah, let's go. Let's just see what happens. So this could be a rather short Space Engineers session that turns into another game. Or we could, I don't know. I've never fought the wolves either. People come here for prepared? No, I think people prepare themselves for the lack of preparedness that they're going to witness. Okay, so we have the new Rover. So again, this is a brand new start. We have the new Rover, and that is it. Honestly, it's almost like cheat mode at the beginning. Gone are the days where you have to, I mean, you can still adjust it, obviously. But we no longer have to, can you see all the, you can see all the bits, I think they're important, right? You don't need to see the speed bar that much. I suppose I could shuffle over a little bit more. Just a touch. Whoa! No. There we go. Okay. That looks like a good spot. Okay, so here we are, off we go. Now I do have, so we should have the food thing. I do have the improved ore detector thing, so we'll just double it and go with that. And yeah. So there's also some encounter stuff and some scrapyard ruins stuff that I've added in. As I said, I've not, let's get this, we'll need that. We'll probably need some of our food. So we're gonna have to manage our food. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get up on the ladder. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put our gun on our hotbar. No, why did you do that? So weapons. Okay, it wouldn't drag for some reason at first. So I'm gonna just put that on my usual slot 9. And we're going to just keep an eye out for wolves. So this is modded. I don't have a list for you of the mods, but it's more or less, not entirely, but more or less what Beeble has on his Proxima 2 playthrough. More or less. One thing I'm thinking of doing is I was thinking of adding in a now we've got to change this. I've learned that this comes with the naughty P button. So we've got to do, where is handbrake? Huh? Is that not a thing? Allow parking brake? Is that what it's set to? Cockpit park on and off. Oh, maybe I'm misinformed. Park on and... Oh, here we go. Handbrake on and off. Okay. Because apparently that comes with the naughty P button. So you change that to handbrake. There we go. Yeah. So, there we go. I don't know. I believe pretty much everything that Splitsie ever says. So, you know, don't know. Now, I watched his little upgrades to your Rover video. And funnily enough, and this is the truth, I had the idea of why not putting a drill on the front of this. And then I watched his video, and the first thing he does is put a drill on it. I was like, oh, great minds. Yeah. So, why I'm not... Ah, here we go. Here's some... Oh, Magsneakium. Now that's going to be handy because we are going to be fighting nasty things, I think. So, let's start here. /GPS, P for planet, magnesium 1. Okay, we got one. We got some silicone over here. There we go. GPS. Oh, what the heck? Why is the game being like that? All stuttery. Silicon 1. Okay. That's Magsneakium there as well. Oh, okay. Distress signal. But that's up on a mountain. How am I going to get up there with my Rover? You silly game. I think... Is it up there? If the game's going to do that, it's going to ruin my entire... my entire attempt. Yeah, exactly. Getting a, Oh, I noticed as well. Wait, hang on. So, because I've got the adjusted HUD thing, I can't see the food. Is there another way to see the food? Or do I need to take that mod away? How can I... Because otherwise, how can I tell how hungry I am? Cheers, Durak. Good vibes, buddy. Have a good day. Oh, do I have to take that mod off? Okay. All right. We've got to adjust this because... Sure. Okay. I'm going to take that mod away. Because otherwise we won't be able to do the food stuff. I did not realize this. So, color HUD. Is it only that one that's going to be problem? I've got colorful icons will be fine, right? HUD compass. I think that's going to be the only one, right? All right, we'll try it. Hopefully it won't completely break the game. Oh, we just have to load a new world if it does. It shouldn't do though. If worst case scenario, the food stuff doesn't work because it got borked, we'll start a new world without that mod. You'll know you're hungry when your avatar kills over from starvation. Yeah. All right, cheers, babe. Hey, Dr. J, good morning. Welcome aboard. Good vibes. Spawn on the Rover. Lightning storm starts. Lightning destroys Rover. Game is now naked and afraid in space. Yeah, true. I always get the itch to play SE. I mean, you know, if you want to play. Luckily, he's got a call, so he's not going to get that tempted. Okay. Okay, we have the food. Excellent. Okay, we can continue. we can continue. Now, one thing I need to check, because I don't know if it was a modded thing or not. Not that menu. Let's have a look. Is our binoculars... They're not part of the base game, right? Unless they're called something else. Character tools. Character weapons. Yeah. No. Okay. Alright. That's a pity. I guess we would just have to build a camera. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is we want to find ourselves well, just have a look around the area first. I did see ice coming up, so we found Magnesium. There's a ship passing by up in the sky there or something, maybe even in low orbit. So there's a few spots here where we might fall down. We've got to be careful. We did find some ice, so we might be able to set ourselves up. So we're gonna have to... I haven't got progression on, but we are gonna like grind our way through and try and survive. Part of me wants to also find a wolf, because I don't exactly know what to expect from them. So it could be interesting. We might need to go back to those other markers we found, because I don't know where we saw ice, right? Because we're gonna need to do a little farm. We're gonna have to do a little farm for sure. Okay, so before we add a drill, I mean, I could already try adding a drill. Like, I'd had that idea. Let's see. Let's double back to where the Magnesium was. Hey, Armored Prayer, how you doing? You haven't gone to bed yet? Oh, man. Yeah, I hear you. Have you tried counting books or reading sheep? Now, one of the things with these new spawn-in rovers is that you get a bunch of materials already processed. I can't believe that they've put that distress signal up on the hill. That was going to be one of the things I was going to try and do. Oh, there we go. The ice was right here. Cool. Okay, so this is probably a good spot then to actually set up straight away. GPS P ice 1. Okay, so let's have a look how much we've got on board. So maybe enough to get ourselves... I don't know what it takes to build a drill. Maybe we go to the peak of the hill, might make it a bit easier. Or just a little bit of a lip. There we go. Because that way we can get ourselves some extra iron and stuff. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. Oh, we can just try it anyway. So we're going to cut these lights off. Being careful not to damage anything else. Now, we're not going to do the whole modification with the storage and everything else. We're going to just start gathering some materials first and drive around a bit. I would like to find an iron deposit. Iron. So let's get ourselves set up here with our tools. The Pulsar plug-in loader, by the way, is broken because of the new hotfix. So we're going to have to wait for an update on that one. unfortunately. I'm going to put just my usual things that I have on here because I'm such a creature of habit. And then we're going to want a drill. We'll use the new looking one because that looks awesome. Like that. And we're going to see if we can just make this straight away. And then the thing was from the tutorial is we need we're going to need large tubes so we can use you can use the pistons and the spare tires and things that are on this. We're also going to end up being super front heavy all the time, but yeah. I wish I knew how to play SE. All I seem to do is harvest resources, crash into things, hurt myself, and die a lot. Yeah, I think as Armored Prayer says, that basically means you're playing Space Engineers. That's how it works. That is essentially how it works. A signal has just popped in. We could go over there and get it. Because that might have some of the bits we need and then we wouldn't have to cannibalize our Rover. So 4 large steel tubes. Okay, so we're going to get those from our pistons with our, or actually from the spare tire. Might be better to take from that first. That's 3 of them. There we go. So we need 1 more. Okay. Oh, there we go. 1 steel tube. There we go. Happy days. Okay, so that's that all built up. We have a little drilling rover. Now, what was the other thing I wanted to do? I wanted to do something, just popped into my head and then went away again. We could paint it. What color should the drill be? Blue as well or white maybe for the difference? So shift P on that and then middle mouse on that. Yeah, there we go. That looks cool. Actually, I don't know. Maybe a yellow. Okay. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to set up a whole bunch of this stuff. Let's just do that. 5,000. 5,000. Okay, and then let's add our drill to, wait, tool blocks. Drill. There we go. So now we can just turn that on. No, wait, that's the wrong way of doing it. Oh, we can now, when we're pressing the button, that's that one. Okay. So home drill, number 4, toggle block on and off. Okay. Number 4. Wait, what the? That's not the drill, that's the wheels.
Thank you for the 66 long months of subscribing.
That could have gone really wrong already. And there we go, we're drilling. We're drilling. We've got to be a little bit careful because, you know, it creates a little divot in front of us. But we're drilling. And if I put the handbrake on, that should mean that we're also grabbing stone and processing it and turning that into usable materials. Yes. Off and running. Perfect. Great start. Got you. Thank you for the tier 2 and the 66 months of streaking. Absolutely amazing. So close to the magic number. Good morning, buddy. Thank you very, very much for your support. Does anyone know if you can still be tricksy with wheels to make hovercrafts following recent updates? I have no idea about that, unfortunately. Okay, let's have a look if we can get this. Oh, that looks like an ice lake down there. Phenomenal. We might have an even better place to start. Oh, yeah. This feels very much like a one-way trip. I'm gonna scout ahead. No. That's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I think. No, we're not. Well, okay, that bit I think we could make. I think that's our most likely route. Oh my god. Whoa. What are you on about?
Fuel critical.
Where's my bolt? I already flew back past it. Okay. Fuel critical. Dang it. The gardening saga continues. Good luck. Wolves! Where? Oh my god, I've never heard that before in Space Engineers. That's terrifying. Oh no, wolves! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's too early. It's too early to panic. Oh, that's a wolf right there. It's actually at... Oh my god. Go away. Oh, it just... I think it just got killed by my drill. Or we rolled over it. One or the other. Oh my god. Okay, we got some raw meat. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Now, something that arguably is missing. Oh no, you can make basic food. You can make kelp chips. Okay. So arguably, there should be some way of making some raw food, I think. Or some food from raw doggo. But at least we've got some food to start us off. Now, was this the bit that I wanted to go down? No. Or, hang on. Oh my god. That wolf thing, that whole wolf thing has made me nervous. No, it's the next bit. Okay. Should have gone there and put a GPS. Okay, as you always get out on the rover where you got in, as far as I know, we're going to make sure we get in from the roof so that we always get out on the roof. Okay. Okay. Oh, what is that down there? Oh, there's like chunks of metal or something up there, maybe. Or are they rocks? What's something, unless my eyes maybe deceive me. Let's go have a look. It's kind of intimidating to say the least that wolf just appeared. Oh, I think these are... Oh, there's a cobalt rock. What? That's the luckiest find ever. Straight up. Now, we can't process cobalt until we have a refiner. I've also got to be mindful of the weight that we're going to be carrying. I might turn the thing off for a minute. So I don't think we can process. Yeah. We can't process that. But we do know where it is. So let's All right, we found a cobalt rock. That is super handy. Now, I'm slightly worried again that it's a bit of a one-way trip down this hill. Let's have a look. So we're going down here. So that's iron. That's fantastic. I don't think there's any way we're driving back up here again. So that'll be a flying job. Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is rather convenient though. I think. But we found cobalt. And it's only smallish amounts, but it's definitely going to get us going. Yeah, iron rock, fantastic. Phenomenal. This one we could actually mine some of already. So it's a bit of a storm kicking up. Bit of a storm kick, go easy on me, game. Iffy rock one. Okay, there we go. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, there we go. Good morning, Gala. Welcome in. Yeah, we've gotten quite lucky with this. Should we grab some of this already? I think so. It looks like it sort of starts on the other side, but let's just go into this. Because in any case, that's going to... oh wait, we're not going to... Without that processing first... okay, it don't matter. We'll come back for it. This is going to be enough to get a starter base going anyway. Let's go down to the ice. Because I'd rather start on the ice. Because we're going to need water. We're going to need like irrigation. Okay, we're just gently... This is a make or break moment very early in the game. Because either we're going to get down here fine. Or... I wonder if we can scoop up ice with this, probably, right? Even with that not being on a hinge, we can possibly even lower the strength of the wheels and... Okay. Gently does it. Gently does it. We might... I think we could even drive back up there. To be honest. Good morning, Jonathan. Yeah. Risky biscuits. Okay, but we found silver. Are you kidding me? Wow. I can hear the noises that sound like bits falling off the vehicle. I'm not too happy with that. GPS P what is silver is AG. Yeah. One. Okay. Wow, that's amazing. We've only got 2 minutes left for that unknown signal. Okay, silver, gold. Oh my lord. Okay, I promise you this is just genuinely a fresh spawned in world. GPSP AU1. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, we got silver, gold, ice, more gold. Fantastic. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, sugar. 1 minute 30 left. Let's see if we can get the signal. Hey! No, this is... Look, no one's ever going to top Splitsie's spacesuit only start, where he then conveniently finds, I think, 2 working spaceships in the beginning. Look at this. Look at this for a cool thing. Where's the button? There. I get anything? Got nothing. Okay. But We got vegetable seeds. Excellent. Thanks, Molly. This thing's gonna like fall apart and despawn in like very short amount of time. So I'm just gonna grab all this stuff. I don't think there's any reason in like owning it or anything. I'm not exactly capable of making drones. Sugar! Scared the heck out of me. Oh no. Oh, a hydrogen thruster. That's highly convenient. A hydrogen thruster got left behind. Okay. Okay, it's mostly convenient because it's got like grids. Huh. Okay, that was pretty neat. Okay, so we need to get ourselves. We can't dilly-dally. I feel like we're slip sliding around on the ice, which is probably to be expected. We found more magnesium over here. More there's silicon. Now, if we can find iron, then we're quids in, even though we have that nice bit. Okay, GPSP, magnesium 2. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start cleaning up my HUD a little bit. We'll turn that one off. We can turn that off for sure. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Don't need to see that. We can turn... Wait, silver we'll leave on. Okay, there we go. Right, can we need to find iron. Silicon. Okay, so this is quite good. There's silicon here. Okay, silicon under the ice. Yeah, there we go. So that's fine. That's going to be great because we want to build some things that need bulletproof glass. All right. We just need to find iron. So many things flashing up on the screen. Ice. Obviously, we're on an ice lake. Okay. And I think I've programmed it for 3 hours of daylight. One thing I'm hoping is there won't be... If we set up on an ice lake, there's not going to be as many wolves. Okay. No luck with the iron so far. All just ice. I could increase the thingy, but I think doubling it is fine. Yeah, the booming of the survival mods caught me out on the flawless playthrough the other day. I think actually on the newest episode that launched on Thursday, where we're role-playing as Robert F. Lawless in Lost in Space All Alone. So we're doing a full roleplay playthrough with Bobby. And yeah, there was... I picked up a medium container thinking, oh, that's great. I'll have this. I'll use it. And the game was like, oh, will you now? I don't think you will, sir. Because I loaded it like about 3 times before I realized it was just a feature. As Chegg would say, it was just a feature that was doomed to explode. Okay, so I'm going to build out on this ice lake because I want to get east-west lights. And I want to get as much light from the day. So we're going to build like in an east-west direction. Okay. Brakes on. Let's have a look. Now, I don't think we're going to do a big drilling thing. I'd like to get something that can maybe fly and drill would be convenient. I mean, driving and drilling is pretty good as well. But I think, I don't know. So the only thing about being in the bunker is the sun obviously will set over there. And it'll come up behind that mountain. So it could be quite dark down here. What do you reckon, guys? Should we try and go back up and settle up on the ridge up there? And then we're looking down on the ice lake? It might be better than building on the ice lake itself. What do you think? Or do you think we should just build in this crate? I mean, this would protect us from like storms and like obviously a little bit roleplay oriented, but maybe we can set up a solar tower. It'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'm worried about building down in the valley. I need to check something, whether this will pick up ice. It does pick up ice. Okay. Phenomenal. We have no way of processing that yet, but it's good to know. Okay, how's my food? 82. Okay, let's try and get, while we still got daylight, I guess what we could do is... Wait, did we process all that stone already? We did. That's awesome. Okay, I guess we've doubled how much iron we have, by the way. I guess what we could do next is let's see whether... wait. Wait. Let's see whether we can... let's see whether we can... how are we gonna do some lights here for... Now. Where can I put a plate? Can put one there. Okay, so number 5. Could just put a couple of plates there for now, and then just put some lights on here. 7. There we go. Okay. Does it have a braking? It doesn't have a rear light. Okay, well, that's fine for now. Okay, so let's set these lights up into a group. So front lights, and then get that. We're going to change the color slightly. That's one I got from Urban. We're going to increase the radius out like 10 meters. And then we'll see. Maybe we drop the intensity down 1. Maybe that was counterproductive. Okay, it's not the best light system. But it gives us something. Meanwhile, the sun goes down while I'm faffing with lights. Okay, hang on. This is not good enough. Lights. Okay, let's not just that. Is it the fall off? No. It's not giving us a lot of light. I thought it would give us a bit more than that. But it might be enough. Okay, here's the... So, firstly, handbrake on, right, save. I will try and deal with the consequences. But if we roll over Beethoven and completely lose our pod or our survival thing, that would just be real dumb. Like, it would kind of be game over. Although we have found silver. So there would be a way back. It is a very, very long way. I think the lights are too high up. Yeah. I think that's part of the problem. Okay. So the good news is, I think we can, it appears we can drive safely in and out of this ice valley if we're careful. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a marker up here to say that this is the entry point. Entry point for Ice Valley. Okay, there we go. So we now have a way that we can safely get back here. I mean, the lights are better than nothing. They're just not all that good. Okay. I'm gonna mine some of this cobalt, or try to take it with us, because we're gonna need that. We might have enough from what we've gained so far. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. We're getting ourselves a little bit heavy. That is a tiny, tiny amount of cobalt. I think it would be good to get a little bit more. I mean, it's still a, well, I don't think you need a lot of cobalt. Okay, right, we're gonna go up to that ridge that we saw. If we can drive to it, I think if we can find a safe path, I would like to build on top of that hill, and then we have the ice lake that we can either drive down to, or, you know, we might even be able to get ourselves a bit of a bird in the air. We've got to be careful, because I know that there's a few dips around here that won't do us any favors. Yeah, I mean, I would try to build the what do you call it? The spotlights and that, but it's, again, we don't even have a... We're running off a survival kit right now, so... Okay, I want to find this high point up here. I still like, with all these mountains around, it's going to look phenomenal. But let's make the most of the daylight east-west by being up top. If we can get there. This is exciting. I like this adventure. We're staring right at the sun right now. So he's just slightly west-northwest. Okay. This is good. This is good. Yeah, having these new starter rovers definitely gets you up and running like way quicker. That's why I've turned on some of the other challenging aspects, just to, you know, keep it a little bit in check. But we're only doing like a one-day challenge here, so should be fun. Now, what we've not got to do is oh, this was a good choice. Look at that. We can see down into the lake. We can see right across over there. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna build up on this high point here. On this. This is good. Okay, and we're gonna build east-west facing. Perfect. Okay, and that way, let's put the brake on. Yeah, that way we'll get the best of the light coming up there through that valley. RLCS storage depot. Okay. Well, bye, sunshine. Yeah, okay. So, but that's 5.5 kilometers. But look, through. I don't know if we could even. We could go and do that tomorrow. Let's get ourselves a little base established. Oh, it's raining. Now, I do have a better weather mod. Kind of feel like I should have left it off so that we could see what the weather looks like kind of without it. We've got to be a little bit on our toes as well because oops, I didn't mean to do that. Is it that one? Yeah, gravity aligned. Okay. So what's the high point here? About here? I don't want to be too far away from it. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. Alright. Are we facing... Yeah, that'll do it. We're facing the sun. Oh, start again. Boom. Okay. Let's get ourselves a little base of operations running. Beautiful. Now we're gonna have to defend ourselves. Bring the bloody vehicle closer. It's you know, classic. Oh, why I have this terrible habit of always making my start of my builds like harder for myself than they need to be. So, for example, let's not have the vehicle so far away. For another example, let's not have the back of the vehicle where we need to get the materials facing the wrong way from where we're running and so forth. Okay. All right. Well, we have some, we're going to need some lighting. We're going to need power. So, wait, I want to do F. Let's get these. We're going to need some of those. Unknown signal. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about you right now, sir. Okay, so I'm going to start with a little compound. Actually, if it happens to drop very close, we could get it. Let's put the power on this side, I think. Let's see. Gee. What do these take? Oh, wow. They're really expensive. Okay. No, we're going to forget about that. Okay. We're just going to go with boring, cheap as chips until just to get ourselves established. I don't know. Was that 11? And then we'll have... I think we'll make it a 3. We'll just, again, keep it simple. Land. Don't have any bottles yet, so I've got to be careful with the hydrogen. Getting a little bit peckish. Again, I've got the food rate on slow or low. Just to make it that I'm not having to stop and eat kale chips every 2 seconds. Okay, so we need to get this. Let's establish some power. We'll put one of those there and another one there. Okie dokie. Actually, I should have grabbed the things while I was up there. I'm a dummy. We'll grab that. And we'll grab that. Okie dokie. Always thinking about wolves about to turn up. We're going to build the rest of those pieces. It's going to take a minute. Could have started that building process, but anyway. What mods am I running? It's not too many. I don't have a discrete list, unfortunately. Maybe when we do like break time and stuff, I can bring the list up and show you. I've got some modular encounter stuff. I've got assertive combat or whatever it's called, and assertive loot. Hey, my survival stat went up. Yeah, let's go. Maximum health buff by 10. We're surviving. We're doing it. Welding speed has increased by 10%. Let's go. And things like build vision and whatnot, build info, they're just ones that are, it's mostly quality of life, plus a couple of things that add some more flavor, some more immersion. We have light radiation is on, as well as radioactive sources and stuff. Good morning, Viper. Welcome aboard. Good morning. Mods on deck. Glutenum is lurking. He's doing garden work. Okay, we have power. We have established power. And blooming-tastic. Okay. That feels like that's a good moment. That's when you're like, okay, we're starting now. Okay, let's get the second one up and running. Or not. Wait, why? What? Why were you not in the build planner? Build planner's so weird sometimes, man. It just...
Fuel low.
It sometimes does what you're saying when you click, and sometimes it just doesn't. It's kind of frustrating. Good morning, He's in the Bush. Good vibes be with you too. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're going to enjoy some cheeky... it wasn't planned. I just woke up this morning and I was like, you know what? We're going to do a little bit of... Space Engineers today. Just a little survival challenge. Like what we did with Beeble the other day, but with less professionalism and more confusion and possibly a bit more screaming. Oh, it was an armor block? Okay, well that makes sense. Okay, then it's my fault. Oh, lightning. I saw lightning. We did turn lightning damage off because I am confident that my friends letting me know that it is a nightmare is it's a good call. Wow, this thing takes forever. Oh, I left the stone at the front, so it was making... Oh my god. It was making all the other things. All the... Rather than... Oh, I forgot to move the stone thing. Oh. If only Splitsie had included that in his tutor. Oh, wait, he did. That's on me. And no one was surprised. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need a little... we are on Earth-like, so I'm not sure how much like of a greenhouse we kind of need, but it'll still look cool. I know also when there's storms and things, I guess it could damage the bits and bobs. Okay, so what we're gonna want to establish beyond a perimeter as well is we're gonna want to, now that we've got power, we're going to want to put down a an assembler and a refinery. It always confuses me what the order is for this. Motors. I guess you go assembler in case you need to make other parts that you need for the refinery. Is it? I think that's the logic. So we're gonna just start with a simple line of stuff here, and then because we're gonna move to a proper... I'm gonna leave space for a battery. So we'll put an assembler there, and then I think the logic is that you leave a space to put a I'm going on Beeble's tutorial that I saw a while back. I think you leave a space for a cargo container in between, but I don't know if that really matters. Or if we just join these up like this. I guess we could just join them up and just add a cargo container next. Oh, it's because if you don't have enough to build the refinery, that's why you do that. Okay, let's see if we can completely get this built. Again, we got to keep our ears pricked in case some wolves turn up. Also, what I could do is I could add the refinery, the basic refinery, to my build planner, and then I could tell it to make that, right? I don't know if I told it to make double that now. That kind of looks like double. Okay, well, what's the worst thing that can happen? We just have to go and drive around and gather some more stone. It's fine. Oh, I'm enjoying this so far. It's good fun. It's a little like nerve-wracking, like when's things gonna go horribly wrong. We should get some maybe get some basic lighting up as well. Hopefully we've picked up enough rocks yeah, that we can get this made. Let's see, is my can I do my Control G? Oh, block picker, that's the wrong one. Okay. Let's throw a light up on here. Just a what's the best kind of light? Just a basic one? Oh, I like these light panels, by the way. Big fan of those. Yeah. What does that take? Interior plate, a lot more. Okay, it's a little bit expensive right now for us, maybe. Okay, let's get some. Let's get. I like to use the truss lights for these, but maybe I'm putting these too high up. Actually, let's go down a bit. There we go. Grab you as well. Nope. Okay, maybe not. Okay. We got some lighting going on. I need to get that piece of equipment done so that I can cannot withdraw. Okay, you're still building. Slow face. You are. That's your name. All right. Get ourselves some more hydrogen. I feel like we're off to a good start. We haven't rolled anything. We haven't lost any pieces of our rover yet. We've found a whole load of really useful resources. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. This is not that far away. But again, wolves. First sign of wolves, we go. Nothing? Stingy. Could be some useful foodstuffs and that in the compartment. Yes, vegetable seeds and grain seeds. We can make secret of the wheat. Hello? I'm very afraid of wolves right now. Okay, we got another hydrogen thruster. So some more metal grids and things. That's good. Come on, it's so hard to get these pieces sometimes. Okay, I think we got it. Or we got enough of it. Okay, we're going to be careful here because one of my other hobbies in Space Engineers is flying into buildings. I'm pretty sure everyone can relate. Okay. Yes, that was a great run. That was an absolutely awesome run. We have our assembler. Let's go. I'm gonna, because we've got some damage elements going on, I'm gonna just weld up a bit of this. One of the things we can do is make ourselves some new tools. We can turn our lights off. Okay. Okay, I am most pleased with this advancement. One thing we can do is grab our lights like this, and we can do the same trick. Can change the tone. We can increase the radius significantly. We've put that to like 15 meters or something. There we go. We have light. Yes. We're winning. Okay. Let's not get too carried away. Okay, next thing we want to do is build an... we could move our build job from here. That means moving lots and lots of components around, doesn't it? It's kind of annoying. So let's get our refinery situated. I'm just going to plonk it down here for now. And we'll deal with the consequences. What we can also do is... I think we should build ourselves like a little working area. I'm going to put a battery there. Yeah, we'll just extend this out a little bit. We don't want to go too crazy. And then... I wonder if we build a ramp to bring the pod up onto, and then we could think about raising that up for a connector. Or, actually, no, we could probably build a half ramp. We could probably put a connector here. And build a... We've got to build two connectors. Yeah. Okay, I like this idea. Okay, we'll do that. So what we're gonna do is we'll put if we put half blocks here, that might be a good height. No, that's not gonna be high enough. I think we have to do a ramp. Okay, I think it's gonna be a ramp. But I'd like to one of the mods I'm running, by the way, is the Galante skybox. They did improve the space in the sky look at night, but I really like the Galante one with all these big nebulas and all these kind of things. Looks super cool. Right. So we could save some time here if we oh, we're actually out of resources. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll cancel all of those. Oh, not that one. We'll put that back, and we'll try to... Not worried about that. So we'll try to do as much of this as we can. We'll take the rest of that job and we'll put it to work in here. That's just 158 plates? Is that all that needs? Oh, that's all we're missing is steel plates. Oh, neat. Okay. So we don't yet have the refinery. But what we'll do is we'll just go and grab some more stone. Yeah. I don't think I can put the ice in the assembler. So yeah, we're gonna go so carefully. We'll just I don't want to ruin this approach area here. So we're not going to drill here. Oh, this is really spooky. Hey, Jack D's, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Is this an actual harvestable plant? Hey, Triple D Honey, welcome in. Oh, this is. What do we get? We got veggies. Okay, we're at 65 hunger as well. Okay. I must not forget the food thing. Because it's like one of the key points of what we're playing around with today. This is dodgy as all heck. Why fog game? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna dig out this stone here. I don't. It doesn't matter if it gets a bit ugly. Okay. Just give me the stone. And we just need to make the whatever it was. I could have left them in this system really. Make like enough. We need enough stone to make 200 about 200 plates. Also, why are we're kind of wobbling and drifting a bit here. Not so happy with that. I've got to be careful. This is still our be all and end all right now. So gotta be. There's one thing I'm definitely learning with this game is it is absolutely brutal. It is so unforgiving. It is just so unforgiving of the tiniest little mistakes. It is very unforgiving. You got 4:28 a.m. Oh wow. Is that an early start to the day or a late end to the night? Anyway, I hope you got some good vibes, whatever. Hey, Reckless Rat, good to see you, buddy. Good morning. Morning. Okay. So, let's grab this stuff that we're producing. I think it's mostly just iron that we need, right? But we can grab a bit of... Okay, so it's done most of that stone now. Okay, we grab that. I need to put a simple ramp there, man. Drop that off. And then here we go. We're getting there. We need the refinery, but we need to think about food production. So we can get a whole bunch of raw resources and chuck them into our refinery. Okay, so it needs 819 iron. We can provide it 3. Okay, we're gonna have to go do some more drilling. Yeah, okay. How many more, so what's that? 26 more. We got 1. Yeah, okay. So, dang it. Okay, and then what about the... I thought I got a whole bunch of... No? Okay. Alright. Now, let's have a quick look. I just want to get a little bit ahead. So, we're going to need a food processor. Which is not too expensive to make. And then... Algae farm. So algae farm is just sunlight, right? Half algae farm, that's cool. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome. Okay, and then we need the irrigation system. Also not too expensive. Farm plots. Irrigation system for farm plots. Okay, So I think we have to get our algae farm up and running as soon as possible, right? I think that's crucial. We don't want to live on algae forever, but we do need it for the start. Well, possibly all the way through. How are we doing time-wise? Hour and a half. Okay, okay. We've got a good, hopefully like 8 hours today. I'm going to aim for it and we'll see how far we get. Again, it might just all end horribly in any case. Okay, but the good thing about this, again, with the... is we're not hand drilling, right? We're grabbing stuff from the ground as we go in larger quantities. So this is a very distinct difference. We've actually been able to just do this. We've not hand drilled anything, right? At all. So that is amazingly different as a start to your playthroughs. And I think it's pretty cool. Because I love the start to survival games generally, but like spending a couple of hours with the hand drill wasn't necessarily my favorite thing over and over again. Hey Lady L, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. That wore off pretty quickly. Still flawless, Bobby. I had to do it with the flawless one because it didn't drop yet for the start of the flawless playthrough. So have some patience for me with that one. Let's just grab all these things here and chuck them into the other. Okay. Still didn't put a little stair up. That's so cool. Okay. Boom. We're not there yet, but I think we might get the refinery online. Look at that beautiful skybox. I love it. Let's have a think about a little rampy ramp. Okay, not even one steel plate I got. Okay. Just to make my life a bit easier. Can I just walk up that now? No, still need the... oh, I've put it in the wrong place. Oh, why am I even doing it there? I should just do it here. Sometimes, chat, just a bit of a dummy. Okay, there we go. All right, start feeling like we have a base now. Come on. I think we can get this functional. Yes. Okay, there we go. We now have a refinery. We have nothing to refine in it, but anyway. I think we can refine that cobalt, right? That's lovely, beautiful sound of the refinery kicking into gear. Yes. Okay. And then what we want to do is build a nice cargo box between them. I think I can also tell this to produce... Oh no, that's the other refinery. I can't tell it to produce whole blocks yet. Alright, G. So get rid of that. Cargo container. Wait, it's probably on my block. Oh, it's not on my block. Okay. Yep. So, tell it to make the rest. Now, what we don't want to do, we can't weld this up until we've got all the pieces. Because we'll... Well, yeah, because then we'll lose access to that. So, what we can do is take this stuff... Oh, not the gravel. Okay. And put that in there. And then we're going to need a bit more iron. So I know it's a bit of back and forth, but I'm just, we're just, it's baby steps. Good vibes, everybody. Thanks for being here. I appreciate your time and company. And I hope you're going to enjoy some little survival, little baby survival challenge. I think we can get more if we, now that we've dug in a bit here. We can, we got to be careful that we don't go crazy on ourselves. This is not a full-on mining rig, but or vehicle. Seems complicated. I mean, the game definitely has a quite a steep learning curve at the beginning for sure. And the tutorials in the game don't really do the best job, ironically, of tutoring you into how to play. That's why folks like Splitsie and Beeblebomb and all the other lovely people that we've met do their little tutorial videos, and they do really well because they're super good and really well appreciated by the community. Because they make it possible to get much more out of this game. Now, what we could do at this point, so as I understand it, the basic refinery isn't as efficient in terms of yield as the survival kit for processing stone. But well, I did not mean to get out of the vehicle. Gotta stop doing that. So what we could do is we could turn off, or we could stop that, because it's not, well, we'll get more out of the stone by letting this thing process. Of course, we've got to chuck that gravel away so we're not just carrying that around, but I kind of, you know, we've got the refinery now, so we might as well use it. I suppose, like, really, it makes no, I could just carry on drilling and letting it process. But let's do a bit of both. Why not get both of them running, eh? It's not a bad idea. We'll get both of them running. We just need to build up a connector, or two connectors, so that we can come drive up and drop the stuff off. That's what we'll do. Once we've got that, then it's going to really feel like we have a base. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then let's see if we can take that gravel out. I'd like to get the gravel out of the vehicle, so we're not carrying that around with us the whole time. I don't know if I can put it in. I can. Excellent. Okay. It's going to clog it up at some point, but not, we're ways off that yet. Okay, superb. Superb, superb, superb. Okay, so I'll put a couple more back on there, and then we've got both of them running at the same time. Survival kit is best for stone until you get the large refinery. Yeah. I mean, again, yeah, like you said, having the what do you call it? The drill is just huge, right? Getting a drill so quickly from having to do nothing else, but use just your starting materials is amazeballs. It's the only, well, I mean, it saves us probably about 2 hours of additional effort. Cobalt has the priority on the processing. Oh, does it? It wasn't that much though, right? It was only about 500. I'm on the Earth-like start laydeck, so that's why I have air. We started with Earth-like. We do have the wolves turned on. We have weather. We have light radiation. We have food consumption set to low. So it's not having to stop and eat every 2 minutes. But yeah, because I just wanted to have like a chill out day with a bit of challenge, a little bit of edge to it, but not, you know, nothing too crazy. The fact that we're able to drill with the vehicle, but also drill into some rocks like this straight away, is also phenomenal. We just got to be careful, I think, with this weight. I don't think we're the most mobile. You know, we're mobile, but whether we're under our own power and control is different. Do we have a traffic cones mod? All right. So next thing I want to do, I really want to get the algae farm going. But first we're gonna get a connector through. So I'm just gonna grab that and throw that in there. Oh, the cobalt really does take that long. You know what, Molly? I thought it'd be okay because it was only 500 cobalt, but boy, you were right. That was taking forever. Okay, in the meantime, we can grab a bunch of what we've processed and move that across to our assembler. Like so. This is then hopefully we'll have enough. Not quite. Okay, let's get what we've made from here as well. Like so. Put that in there. And everything's white now, so no more red means I think we can produce the rest of the cargo container. Once we've got the cargo container done, we can build a little conveyor line and a connector. Firefox, welcome aboard. Coolwack, welcome in. Thank you both for the follows. Yeah, using Izzy, but I'm not new to the game, but I haven't gotten into any of the real deep stuff yet. So I haven't done anything with Izzy's. I've seen friends using it, and sometimes it works well, and sometimes it it causes shenanigans. So when you start doing that, it should show you that you've got all the components in your pocket, but it doesn't. So I think I might have cleared my build queue again. Okay, so now everything on the box, it took me a while. In fact, I would say only recently I've understood this. When you have things in your build plan like the rest of this cargo container, and you click on the wherever you're getting the pieces from, when you then use the welder on the device the next time, the box on the right over there fills up with all the numbers, how many pieces you need and how many you've got on you. And it took me a while to realize, like, how do I know when I've got all the pieces? Because sometimes the game just, I don't know, it said all pieces were withdrawn, but because we had something else in our planner, I think. I don't know. I'm not the sharpest spoon in the tool shed, but, you know, we're working it out. We're getting there. Okay, so we have power, lighting, assembling, storage, refining. Awesome. We have vehicle, we have drill. We need now, I think, we would benefit for the next step. Couple of things. We want to put the survival kit on here. We want to put an H2O2 generator on there. We want to move our ice across into the storage as well. And then I think we're at a point where we can... Oh yeah, we could put a battery down. I've gone for the... instead of the 3 times pockets or whatever, I've gone for the
5 times. So not the 10 times, the big one, but I have gone for double pocket space. Because just running out of pocket space is something I do all the time in all games. And sometimes it's less fun than it could be. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we left the space here for a battery. I'd also like to weld these pieces up so that we're not sitting on this ugly frame the whole time. Let's see. Let's make 100 of those. Probably going to need a bunch of those. We're going to need a bunch of those. Yeah. Probably need a bunch of those. We're going to need some of those. We're going to need some of those. And some of those. So I'm just going to chuck a bunch of things in while we're in this resource gathering phase. Okay. This is great. It's not too dark. The storm has cleared up, so we can see what the heck we're doing. There is some lightning around, but thankfully I took the sage advice of those who came before me, and I turned the lightning damage off. So I'm just gonna weld these up because it'll just look better and it'll make me feel happy. Yeah, exactly, Grizzbear. Exactly. Inventory full. Like if it's the Beebles song, it's fine. But if it's just Amy being angry at us the whole time. Oh, you know what I said I was gonna do and I forgot? I'm gonna make myself better tools. Because we have enough things to get better tools. So, one of those, and one of those, please. And I already used up all my iron. Damn it! No lightning damage. Yeah, exactly, Ratty. Yeah, that's what Joint said earlier as well. I was like, so the ox are gonna die? This is great having this this bit of stone here. It really is great. Like if you've played, you know, but just the relief of I'm not having to hand mine for even if I spend 2 hours with the drill, it's more fun than 2 hours hand mining. I'm a little bit worried though that we're gonna tip over at some point. I feel like there's just this mistake. Something's nagging at me. There's a mistake waiting to happen. This is, I didn't make this rover myself. No, this is a this is the new default spawn rover for Earth-like starts, presumably for the lunar star, the moon star, and Pertum, and anything where you have a drop pod. This is the new drop pod. I'm not sure if you can still tell it to do the old drop pod as well. Maybe somebody knows that in the chat. Actually, now that we have the refinery, I'm going to do this when the daylight comes back up. But we could go back down to our iron rock. You haven't played since 2016? Oh, I get you. I personally think that this is a... Like, I haven't played Space Engineers properly for that long. But, like, mostly this year, I think. When did we do the lunar stuff? Was that this year as well? I think it might have been when we were doing Colony, right? In January. Guys, I'm stuck. Oh, no, we got out. Oh, my God. This is, yeah. We need to make ourselves a little mining vehicle. Little mining flyer or something. We're not there yet though. Got a long way to go. It's gonna be a long old day and a good day. Okay, so I need to work out as well what height this connector would be at. I don't have a hoarding problem. I have a pocket storage problem. Exactly, Evil Trev, right? Exactly. Let's grab that out of the drill. Grab some of that stuff as well. Okay, right. Why you no make tools? Oh, is this the thing? Wait. Is this the thing where I have to put my old tool in there for it to upgrade my new tool? Is that a thing now? It is. Oh, I love that. Okay, so in order to make your new tools, you have to give it your old ones to get the upgrade. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not that big of a deal, but makes me chuckle. Okay, so we now have better welder, better grinder, better drill, and a better life. I forgot about that. Oh! Ah! No! You biscuit. Have it. Oh. What? No. Where? Have it. Oh. Oh my god, that's... Oh. Okay, guys. I guess this answers the question as to whether the wolves come up the hill. The wolves definitely come up the hill. Oh. Heart attack. Okay, we are quite low on ammo. Yeah, we're quite low on ammo, so we're gonna have to go and get some of the magnesium. Oh, jeez, Louise, man, we're gonna have to, because I'm not dealing with that on my own all day. We're gonna have to get some Gatling guns up. Bonus house for me, yeah. Can you imagine if they added bears to this? Oh. Okay, so I want to see if we do I have to do, is that the shallowest angle I can get? I think so, right? Barely an inconvenience. What do we reckon? 4 across should be... Yeah, that's wide enough for this rover. Okay. Okay. Stupid, scary poppers. Okay, let's gotta drag these on as well. Let's try that out. Oh, the drill nose might be a problem. Okay, easy money. Okay, So we're up here. We're good. If I put the connector there, it's a little bit close, but I'm also, I don't want to go downhill any further either. So I think what we'll do, yeah, we'll just build out to the side. Okay, that's fine. So I'm just gonna shove a connector on here, connector on there. And I don't know if I'm not very good with things like hinges and stuff, but we could try. We're probably going to take the survival kit off here and put it on the base. And then the space that's in would fit a cargo box and a junction. What is that thing? That is... Oh, we have a small hydrogen tank and a small oxygen tank. Okay. And we're filling up the oxygen from outside. Yeah, okay. So what we don't have is a H2O2 generator. But we've got to think about getting the algae farm online as well. So many things.
Everything else.
All right, that's breakfast. All right, we got ourselves through to breakfast. Fantastic. All right. Save, just in case it crashes. I'm going to go get my breakfast. I'll be right back with you. Thanks for being here.
Just wait longer.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
All right, let's get back at it. Back. Gonna be eating my porridge. Okay, so we have little baby ramp. I'm gonna turn this into little baby garage, I think. Seems like a good idea, so that we're not gonna get murderized by these pesky wolves. At least not as quickly. Okay, let's let's think about connecting this up. So it's gonna be, it's kind of, it's always a pain, isn't it, with the height of these things. Hey, my health went up again because we're surviving. Let's have a look at this. If I grab all the wheels, make them a group, and then I got to be careful with this. But if we, is it the power? If you drop the power, or is it the height offset? If we drop this down from 30 to 6, what does that look like in terms of? I think it might work. Not. And it's another one of those, well, I'm not an expert in this. So we put this back to where it was. Control click. Oh, not 32. 30. Wait, what? Should be between, oh, 0.3, okay. 0.30. What? I'm confused. Oh, it should be a minus. Dummy. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let's get some more resources. While the weather's good, while everything's in our favor. And we're not being wolved to death. I would like to go down to the iron rock. That would be good. This is all getting a bit squirrely here. Only a matter of time before I get this wrong, isn't it? This doesn't feel comfortable. Not comfortable.
Okay. We could add some thrusters and things to this in case we end up rolling over at some point. Definitely feels like something's gonna go wrong. Yeah, I could do. Thing is, resources are quite tight at the moment, so... I mean, this is a very makeshift... Look at that artificial horizon there. It's obviously a very makeshift arrangement. So yeah, most of the mods that I'm running are just quality of life ones. Sneakier sounds, no welder eye damage, that kind of thing. A few things for immersion like screen gunk be gone and turning off the tooltips, stuff like that. It's kind of cool though that we have a mining rover like so early on. I think that's pretty awesome. I'm wondering, yeah, I feel like we're already at the point where we can't get out of this hole. Oh no, oh no, it's happened. We are officially stuck. Until the processing's done at least. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you. I'll just put the parking brake on. We'll just leave you parked there for a bit. Holy, yeah. I can sort of see what the problem is now. Do we have gyros? Yes, they're switched off though. I'm terrible with gyros. I always roll my vehicles with my own gyros. So by default they come switched off, and I'm comfortable with that. I could hand drill under the rear wheel. Yep. No rip. It's fine. Hey Vertical, good to see you. I mean, clearly you can park here. You can't park very well here. Okay, I think we can... Okay, we can get out of there. Okay, so what we kind of need to do... I must admit, I didn't anticipate that we dug down quite at that angle. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we have, however, done a whole load more processing. So that's good. Probably shouldn't carry that meat around in my pocket. That's only going to attract the wolves even more. So we have plenty more of this good stuff. Okay, let's see if we can sort out this connector business. I know, almost unheard of, dwarves digging too deep. No such thing, right? I'm waiting for the magnificent sunrise. We're going to get through that valley afterwards as well. It's going to be awesome. Okay, so we'll chuck all of that in there. Right, and we've now got a whole bunch of resources. Yeah, including that cobalt. So we could even think about we could either add some flying elements to this, but I think we should get the survival kit off it. And if we get a cargo pod in the back, that's going to, the drill will automatically fill stuff into the cargo pod, so that will help balance it out. So I think what we're going to do is take the survival kit off. I'm not sure. It says something's going to detach if we take the survival kit off, but I'm not sure what. You push it out with a piston. Yeah, that's true. The drill is making it heavy, right? Oh, we need to add a battery on here as well. The sooner we do that, the sooner it will fill up. So let's add a battery. Onto there. And make the rest of the bits. I think that's a good move. If we get a battery, going on here, the earlier we do that, the better. We could have done it ages ago. And we're out of iron. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we kind of need to do, the light's starting to come up a bit, is we have an iron rock over there 1.6 kilometers away. I think we could try and get to that. Yes. Is it the same amount of materials? No, the survival kit actually does better at processing the stone. But it can't process things like ores directly. So, and this is just a stopgap, this one. This gets us to the full refinery eventually. So yeah, I want to do a connector in that, but I don't want to do a connector... I don't know what falls off when I cut that away. Is it this stuff? Yeah, we can't die now because the wolves, if the wolves turn up now, oh my god, I didn't even can you imagine if the wolves turn up now? So let's have a look. Survival kit. Okay, so we want to put the survival kit here on the end there, connected. Okay, we can't do that. So we need to go and get the iron. There's no two ways around this. We're gonna go and get the iron. Bonk. Hey, the lights are working a bit better now. The lights are actually projecting forward a bit better than maybe it was just because we were down on the ice, right? I think it might be the oh, hello. So these are supposed to respawn. So basically right at our base, I'm not putting a GPS marker there. Right at our base, there seems to be a spawn for vegetables. I don't exactly remember the way down, but I think it was kind of between the rock areas and where we were drilling. So if we go slowly, we'll mostly be okay. Okay, there's cobalt and silver here. That's good to know. Anytime I see a bit of rock like that, I think it's going to turn into one of those... The rocks often have a horrible tendency to have these huge, like, rivets and things in them. Do we need to go that far down? Oh, this is... Okay, I think we're okay. I think this is more or less the way we came up. I'm using a lot of brake here. Okay, we're good. Yeah. And then we need to go this way towards... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. I should have put a marker down where the way up was. That would have been smart. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we know that this leads to the ice valley, and we know that this terrain is pretty safe. Whoa, don't go too fast. Don't go too fast. Oh, this is where you ruin all the hard work to set this up. Just steady. Steady. Okay. Oh, lordy. There's... Oh, we're round the edge of... Oh. Okay. Sudden recognition of the path that we're taking. Oh, okay. We're kind of round the edge of this crater. And there's a few bits where we had to go left in order to proceed. Not now, unknown signal. I'm busy. Iron is up top. Yeah. But it was the other side of the crater. So remember, we drove around to the higher point. Oh God, we're adjusting these lights. We gotta. Whoa. Okay. We're nearly there. 100 meters. How bad can it be? We've made it. This is why we should be doing this in the daylight. Not at night. Oh my God. Okay. All right, we're good. Let's get our drill on this side. It looks a little more tasty. Okay. Now the good thing here is it'll process the stone, but it can't process the iron, so we don't have to worry about that. In other words, we can just fill our boots and head back. And we can keep an eye on how well the Rover's filling up as well. There you go, look. Nearly 2,000 iron. That's what we want, that juicy iron. I don't know... Okay, so it's just... I don't know if I'm wasting material. If I just sit there chewing and there's no space for it to go into. It's possible, eh? That that's a waste. Because I know I've seen some people who put event controllers on their drilling rigs so that the drill will switch off when it's like 90% full cargo or whatever. You could gamble. Really what you'd probably want to do is put a little battery down. So you'd have to make... I think that's using a lot of nickel to make little batteries and that is... But it's definitely worth considering. Yeah, Michael Kilpatrick, absolutely. I could hand dump the stone. This is true. At the moment, though, I'm using the stone to make the nickel and silicon. So I'm not... You know, we haven't got all of the resources locked down yet. So I'm not too worried about picking up some of the other stuff. But obviously the iron is the key one right now. It's the catalyst to reach the next level. But look, 5,000 iron ore, that's pretty awesome. For me anyway. Again, I'm not an expert in this. Oh, I meant to turn the drill off and I forgot. Whoopsie. Okay. So I'm just hoping... I always think things like, oh, 5,000, I got so much. And then I forget how quickly you go through this stuff in this game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is true. I could make this more of a an iron run. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, guys. Whoa! Look at what was in my pocket. No wonder I was feeling a bit weighed down. But you realize we have to be able to do this in a way where the rover doesn't get stuck. And I'm not convinced the rover's not going to get stuck. Maybe if we come from the other side, maybe if we go uphill. Yeah, there's no, you could put little wind turbines up with a little lighted road system, or even baby like solar panels and things, although the wind turbine would be better. But unfortunately you'd have to build quite a lot, I think, to make that work. You're right though, guys, in that we could make this more about the iron that we pick up. I didn't think of it like that, because I thought of it as just like all resource is good resource that I'm going to use. But you're dead right. We can just chuck this stone away, because we are going to need a lot of iron, as always in this game. Any of the gravel that we've processed too, yeah. I mean, I could turn that processing job off so that we're not even making. I'm very worried that we're going to tip over. I am exceedingly worried. Please don't fall over. Okay. Oh, let's not bang into the giant rocks either that we've left behind. The handbrake isn't stopping the vehicle moving.
Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Okay, so the drill is almost full of iron. I think we go back now. I think, yeah, okay. I think we go back now. Now, chat, the navigation with our precious cargo. This is... Which side did we come up in? I think we want to stay up top here. I am very worried that this is going to roll over. So we're trying to work our way around. Oh, I am so worried about this now. Yeah, look, we've got to make our way around the crater. Oh, I didn't put a marker down where the base is. I hear wolves.
Mistakes have been made.
Luckily, it's all around this crater. So all we have to do in the dark with a heavily laden rover is navigate a safe path back around the crater. I have 3 hours of battery when I'm using the wheels when I'm rolling, and that's, as with everything in Space Engineers, that's 3 real-time hours. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna head towards the lights. I think we can get back, because thankfully we built in a position that is almost impossible. Not, I can see it already. I can see it. It's almost impossible to not find our way back from the path we took. What we might not do is find a safe path, and or we might fall down into the ice valley. But again,
We've got the trees to help guide us a little bit. We've got the sun coming up a little bit as well. I think. I don't know what time of... In any case... Whoa! Oh! 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 Lucky I wore the brown trousers today to work. If only I had marked that veggie bush, right? Right? This is why I always think more GPS markers. More is more when it comes to GPS markers. They're free. They're simple. Just always put GPS markers down, guys. You can delete them later. My home is where my survival kit is, yeah. I don't know if this is the right hill to go up. Yes, I can see. We can see the base. How's my... Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. We're not necessarily following the path I would... I mean, this is a pretty good path, to be honest. We might have... Oh, look, there's our digging hole. This is the path. Oh my god. We made it. And we brought back goodies. Now we can make those connectors. Once we've processed all this iron. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Ha! I had so much self-doubt with that was going to work. Oh, don't stop halfway up the ramp, man. Just, you gotta... Once you're going up the ramp, you're going up the ramp. You gotta boot it. There's something wrong with my wheels. Something slip sliding. I think we're too heavy. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, we can relax. Boom. Nearly 10k or 9k of iron has come back with us. Let's flipping go. Yes. Winning. Okay. Okay. No wolves. Just get on the roof just in case. Okay, we're good. We can now make the rest of that battery. Okay. About that signal beacon, yes. Okay. Let's cheese it. What are we gonna call the home base? Icebreak Ridge. Last hope. I like that. Last hope. Okay. Okay. The base is called Last Hope. Wolf's Den? Castle Wolfenstein? Oh my god. No. No. This is not a Vintage Story playthrough. Barking a lot. Oh my... Okay. I can see how it is. I'm gonna change this. Okay, I'm gonna have Wolf's Hope Bridge. I'm gonna combine the two. There we go. This is Wolf's Hope Bridge. Oh my god. Always visible. Howling Fjord. Harrison Fjord. Okay, awesome. Right, let's go. Battery. It's got to make so many bits for that. See, this is the challenge with the batteries. It's got to make so many bits.
80 power cells. Hey, TC, how you doing, buddy? Awesome to see you. Howling Fjord, I like that. Howling Hope. Howling Fjord. Okay, we did it. We have Le Battery. Wonderful. Okay, and that iron processing, it's mostly done. And we have, oh, look at that. Over 4K of iron ingots now. It won't last that long, but it's a good start. Okay, so let's talk about taking off this survival kit. I'm imagining wolves now. I just turned around and I thought I saw a wolf and there was definitely no wolf there. Okay. Okay. Why? What? How? It needs more steel plates? Oh my god. We're gonna die. Wolves are gonna appear. We're gonna die horrible death. No! Sorry, battery. I need the steel plates. Go. Ah! 9 more. I have a cunning plan. I will hide on top. All components withdrawn. Go weld like you've never welded before. Haha! Oh, okay. Safe. Okay. Oh! Just in time, go away! You biscuit. Get it. Oh my goodness. Just like that, a wolf appears. Just got, it's almost like it's pro-like. The bloody AI's listening. Okay, we need to, now we need to think about working on food. I think even the food before the connector. Do we need another, what do we do for the algae farms? They need to get as much sunlight as possible, right? So the sooner we get, that's another one of those, the sooner we get it done, the better. Okay, so we had that on number 8. So I think we need an algae farm. What does the algae farm... What does the algae farm need? Yeah, we might need more power. We've only got 2 turbines up there. I was thinking about hanging it off there like a wind turbine. Like just sticking them off there. Is it only sunlight? Mini Gatling railgun. Yeah, very TC style. I definitely need an interior turret for sure as well. And we do have access to magnesium, but we haven't drilled any yet. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, Viper. I'm thinking about putting it up there. The only downside of that is it means I have to go up there to collect the algae, right? Unless I run a conveyor down. But that, you know, again, we don't have hydrogen production right now. If I put it like that, it's going to be blocked on one side, right? From the sun. I mean, we could build a little tower that like some stairs that go up to it. Could be, yeah, that could work. That could look fun. So I'm going to put that to be built. We might, this is where the glass or the silicon might become. Well, it looks like we have enough though. That's why we grabbed some silicon earlier as well. Yeah. This is the accidental benefit of of all this rock that we've been working with. I'm gonna run out of handgun ammo though. Being a loot goblin, yeah. That too, I guess, yeah. Funnily enough, because Beeble did this in our co-op playthrough, so I've not. We looked at a mod with algae stuff in it ages ago in our lunar playthrough, but I've not done anything with these, so I don't know. Whether that's going to work. That won't work. It needs to be on a connector. Oh, really? Oh, so you can't access, that makes sense. You can't access the algae directly from it. It needs to be on a conveyor. Okay, thanks guys. Okay, yeah, I'm learning here. Thank you. Okay, all right, so we need to have a different plan. So what we could do is pipe something off here to connect up to there, or pipe something down from there. If it so if I do that, so it's okay, I could do it like that and then pipe something down. Does it matter? Does anybody have experience? Does it matter? Is it better if it's standing up like that in the sun? Or like that? Does it not matter? I suppose this could just be easier, right? Could do that and then pipe it in. If I put it on there, will it just work? Because it's straight on the cargo box? Sorry, I know it's like 6 million questions. Make a rotating tower with a custom turret controller. Yeah, but that this is our very first one. I can't do that right away. Do you know where the sun rises and set? Yeah. So west, east. So the sun's gonna come up through the valley over there. It only just works. What? For Todd? What does that mean? Okay. Thanks, Molly. That's really helpful. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and we're gonna learn. We're just gonna learn as we go. Okay, get chat. We'll see what happens. I really appreciate the pointing that out though, because
Fuel low.
no point doing it if it's just a complete bust right from the start. That's what I thought you meant, that guy from Bethesda. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I sort of twigged. So what I'm gonna do is pipe up there. Does it need... Oh, sugar, fuel low. She said fuel low. Okay. Okay, sun's gonna come up soon. So we need to get this piped in. So I'm gonna do conveyor. So I'll do an elbow there, then a T-junction so we can put another one on top, and so on and so forth. Okay, I like this idea. Conveyor. I wish I could work with the... I mean, I guess I could work with the curved ones. Yeah. Conveyor. I think I could work with these. Like that. Like that. No. 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 Yeah. Like that. And then... Do I want to have 3? How many do I need? Let's go with 3. 3 will look cool, I guess. So I'm gonna have to do a cross pipe section.
Turn it into a happy little tree or something.
Like that.
You don't make mistakes. Just have happy little legs.
And then that. Eight. Like that, because it will just look cooler. And then we can put a cap on the end there just for fun, because it will look cool. Okay. Right, and then we need to grab that, that, and that, and make them. Okay. Okay, we have the survival kit. We have lightning turned off so it's not going to suddenly get ruined. By the way, guys, meteors are also turned on at a normal rate. So it's possible that a meteor strike could come down and ruin my life. Please have enough to make everything. That would be amazing. Meteors won't come down here? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's kind of sad. I thought, oh, I thought I was gonna think I was safe and then suddenly not be safe. Okay. Well, I'm kind of sad, except that, you know, when it did happen, then I'd be even sadder. One more motor. It's always a motor. It's always an extra motor you need. Get your motor running. Okay. Okay, we have our cappy cap. I think... I think that means we're good. I'm going to just weld these up because it makes me uncomfortable that they could perhaps fall apart. Okay, get on with your video, Beebs. Good vibes, man. Good vibes. Okay. All right, and then after we've got some food sorted, guys, I think we can start. We can put some storage onto our rover, and then we got to go and get some magnesium maybe and think about defense, right? Now that the survival kit is on the base, attention. Yeah, that's true. I feel almost like I've spoiled it. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got some light coming up. This is gonna be grand. So how can I tell when I look at that algae farm? Algae farm 1. Okay. Maximum required input 20 kilowatts. Current efficiency level 0. Current progress 0. Next output. Okay. So, but it's on. It just needs the sunlight now, I guess. We could put a gun on the rover. So we have small conveyors. So what we need is what we need is the conveyor junction, I think, and then cargo box. And I like those long ones as well. So I think we need, yeah, if we have that, that should be attached in the middle. Like so. Perfect. Okay. And then the cargo box was number 7. And let's see, we can either do that so it fits back in the same space. Yeah, okay. We're not... That's not happening. Okay, we'll go with the... We'll go with this one. So we can fit that in there. Get that welded up. And then we want a connector. So we're gonna have a connector. That's not right. Okay. So we're gonna go with a normal connector. Let's do this piece at a time. Does an exploding nuke count as artificial sunlight? That's a worrying question. Okay, slap that on there. The good thing is that because that fits in the same space, those two pieces as the survival kit, it means we're back over the wheels again in the middle. We could extend this with more wheels and stuff, but again, I'd probably want to spend more time building a little silly little flyer thing for funsies. We are getting pretty hungry, but we just hit buff level 3. Which is awesome. And as Beeble rightly said, we don't have to panic about losing the rover now, losing the survival kit, flipping it over, that kind of thing. What are we out of now? Oh, nothing, just time. Okay. So yeah, because power's not going to last forever on this, we're down to 2 bars on our battery. How many batteries does it have? It has 2. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do next, is we're going to get our recharge on. Hopefully we have enough resources. Looks like we do. Yeah, onwards and upwards. Not the fastest thing because it's only the basic piece, but that's okay. Oh, is that just one battery and we're looking at it from both sides? Oh yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't know it had lights on both sides. Yeah, it's just the one battery. Okay. Good spot. Okay. So let's have a look. Are you doing anything yet? I'm really keen to know when he does something. He should have enough power, I guess. Wind turbine. Optimal placement, 400 kilowatts. Each of them. Yeah, so the fact that we put 2 up on there. You need 2 anyway to cover this and this. Assembler and the refinery if they're running at the same time. This isn't finished yet, so we should probably finish making that. Just again to be on the safe side. Right, so now where are we going to connect it to? I could do the connection on this side. Well, we have built this up now. Oh, we'll just use the side that we built. Okay, so what we're going to do is get one of these. I always like the inset connector on the base side. Now we could just do it like that. And then when it's full and when we lower the wheel power, it will drop down to that level. So I think that would work. Let's just move the vehicle out of the way a moment. So we don't want any whoopsies. Oh, one thing I do want to do on here is I want to change that. I'm going to give it a name. So Rover connector, and I want to reduce the where is it? I want to reduce the strength. Just put another 0 in there for now. That's probably fine. So I make it super weak, so that it doesn't smash the rover around when you first connect up, dock up. Okay, so yeah, the only thing about doing it on this level is it means I'm going to have to like walk around it all the time, but that's okay. Can we just use pipes, or do I need a more of a conveyor system? I think we stick with the theme. We'll go with these pipes, and then another connector. Inset connector on there. Okay, so number 8. Could be a sorter to draw everything out of the rover. They always just add more complexity for me. Don't need that, so we're just gonna go with that, and then we'll get one of these cool looking ones just for the aesthetic. Oh man. Okay. We'll do that. And that. To whom it may concern, I dislike brambles. Oh no, the bramble's been bullying you. That's cool, yeah. I mean, we could look at modifying this. We could also, you know, add thrusters and everything to it as well. Let's have a look if this is going to be long enough. Yeah, it should work fine. It's a little bit fiddly. How did I manage to go from it's really easy, Grumbles. There's literally a block in the middle to line up with. And you went from one side of that block to the other side of that block without stopping in the middle. So that's gonna work pretty well, I think. Probably can't connect to that height. So what you could do is you could put like a half block underneath it. There's probably other methods as well. Or you can just work with lowering these down so that it connects. When it's fully laden, it might work anyway. But... Ah! Ah! You biscuit! No! Go away! Oh! No! Do not call your friends!
Anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something.
Oh no,
Happy little exit.
I smashed that block. This is why you weld up the floor. Piston. I'm gonna have to piston this out of there. Oh, talk about taking the piston, man. Everything was going so well. Why does it have to suddenly bully me? Also, my stomach is growling. I will eat a pack of kelp chips. Oh my, everything was so perfect. Wait, can we... Ooh, can we? No, I can, okay, we're all right, we're fine. Oh my God. And I can't because of the stupid dog? Are you kidding me? Oh. That's a bloody mess. Hello? Okay. Nobody saw nothing. Nothing to see. You can't park there, mate. Hey, Captain Aid, how you doing? Can't bark there, mate. There we have... It's in a very animalistic way. We have now buried our shame. We have we have buried our shame. We need to go and get more iron. How?
Your attention, please.
Okay, we did build quite a lot.
Are now running to
But still, I'm sad that we've managed to reach... At least we have daylight. Okay, we have to go and get more iron. Okay, back to the iron rock, everyone. One moment. Where was magnesium? There was magnesium down in the ice, but there was also magnesium 1. Where was magnesium 1? 1.33 over there. Okay, we're gonna go. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna have to do some hand drilling. I know that's a big disappointment for all of us, but I don't think I'll be able to... Oh, yeah, more veggies. Nice. I like that those are actually respawning. They didn't seem to be respawning when Beeble and I played the other day. There was a cobalt rock near the iron rock. Was there magnesium there as well? I think there's a magnesium sign on the way down this hill as well. Yeah. I think there was, right? There was a... But it's okay. This one is... it's a shame it's not a rock. But I don't know if you get magnesium in rocks. Oh, this is great now that the light's coming back again a bit. Awesome. Wolf's Hope Ridge. AKA the Howling Fjord. So there's some here as well. 30 below. Okay, here we are. Okay, we're gonna have to oh, what if wolves catch us down the hole? Oof. Probably should have just drilled straight down. Makes no real sense what I'm doing here. Okay. Okay. I will flip and murder them with the drill or the grinder if they come at me in the hole. Damn straight.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Ah! Don't kill yourself with the stones. Magnesium, 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 magnesium. Okay.
Inventory
Okay, okay, we're good. Can we walk back out of here? No. I just dug around in a circle trying to do the 45-degree thing. I could walk out most of it though. That's pretty, by my going, that's a pretty good hole. Okay, how much did we get? 2.5k. You know, while we're here, we'll grab a bit more. Yeah, I thought about putting it on a, what do you call it? I thought about putting, like a hinge or something. It's okay. I don't mind doing a little bit, like, it's difference between doing this to get some magnesium to get us some weaponry going versus spending 2 or 3 hours just to get like the basic refinery up and running and stuff. Nothing wrong with a little bit of hand drilling here and there. I just don't want it to be like forever.
Inventory full.
Okay, how do we do there? Way too much stone. Whoa. Okay. All right. We can take a bit of the other as well anyway, just for processing.
Full.
Okay, let's go. Nice. Hello? Okay. Okay, that's good. Now let's go and get some more iron. Because, whoa, clearly we've already used it up with the algae farm and everything. I haven't seen any low-flying enemy ships and stuff yet. Not that I'm wishing that on myself, but I'm kind of just a bit surprised. Whoa, whoa. Too fast. Too fast. Where is the, oh, it's just beyond the entry point, right? It's up here, yeah, okay. Hey CT, how you doing, buddy? Double hinge so that you can move it up, down easily as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. It's a good idea, Dead Salt. Like, don't get me wrong, there's like a whole bunch of things that we could be doing a lot better. I'm not that proficient at Space Engineers, so I'm just kind of doing what comes to mind and what I'm having fun with. It's just a little fun mini challenge day. See if we can do the food survival thing with Apex and just have a bit of a laugh with the some of the physics and some of my poor decision making. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Okay, I wanted to take a little bit of stone for this, I guess, so it's not too bad. All right, we're full. We've got 34,000. This is the heaviest we've been with this. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be all right though. No, well, not if we drive into the rock. We won't be. Oh, of course, because we've got the. God, my mind blanked. I forgot we added the storage container, right? That's why it shows that up now. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Let's go. Heavy rover. We're gonna go. All right. We're definitely gonna need a flyer to go and check out these unknown signals. Anyway. I don't know if we're at the point yet where we can generate. We've got enough resources. But now that we're getting daylight back, we can easily go back and forth to those couple of rocks and just do a couple of runs and fill up fairly quickly. We could set up a simple like plunge drill just to get some really just get a few thousand of everything going. You wish you had the patience to play a game like this, Captain Aid. It does afford patience for sure, yeah. Especially when things go wrong. Like when you flip your rover or you end up in a hole or you know. It has a lot of those kind of like, oh no moments. Like going up too much of an incline when you're the heaviest the vehicle's ever been. I'm not upping the power and the friction because, you know, that's going to result in me tearing it up. By the way, this starting rover configuration I find really good. Like in my Flawless series, I use the same configuration on my on Bobby's new rover, on the CR1 Cargo Rover 1. I'm still waiting, new name pending. I'm waiting for comments on the YouTube video for the name of the vehicle. Hint hint. With angry wolves about you, soon become a patient. Okay, I gotta spin the camera around. I don't have a reversing cam, obviously. Alright. If we get this other connector built up, that's it's gonna be a big boon. Oh, can we make it? No. Okay. We're gonna have to boot it up the hill a little bit here. Punch him, Chewie. And we made it. Yes. Honk. Okay. Alright. Right. First things first. First things first. Magnesium. Go. Okay. That's refining. I do not like that this is offline at the moment. I am not happy about that at all, that I can't get to it from this side. Okay, we're hungry again, so let's eat another bag of kale chips. Oh, this has got one green. It's working. It's working. Yes. I wonder if I could put a monitor down and have it show me what the algae station's doing. Like the growing rates and stuff. I wonder if that's a thing. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, that's definitely what's set up on there. But not what's being manufactured. For some reason. Okay. So, production, weapon, ammo. Wait, this is only iron and nickel? We didn't even need magnesium for that? Oh my god. Wait. What am I doing here? Okay, we have ammo. We have sunlight. Why does the sunlight come up that way? Okay, fine, whatever. Oh. Is that? Oh, so the basic assembler can't make... You need the full assembler to make the Gatling? And, oh, wow, okay. This I didn't know. Excellent. I've got to move these around because it's not normally where I'd have these things. So number 6 on off. Gyroscope override controls. Gyroscope toggle block on and off. No, cancel. Remove. Gyroscope override controls on off. Okay, oh, that's moved it. Okay, perfect. So, and I've got to move, so I need my Rover connector on there. Switch lock. Parking brake, handbrake, I really should have on here. Okay, that's moved that, perfect. Drills, I would probably put on number 1 normally. So... on off. Oh my god. No. Toggle block on off. There we go. Okay. So, let's see if we can get this connected. Right now we can't. So... let's go okay. Actually, we could probably put this on a button as well. Maybe on the second toolbar. Groups, all wheels. Decrease strength. Is it strength or power? Or was it the height offset? Okay, and then so if I do number 4, we go down. I should have put it on here. Never mind. Let's do that again. All wheels. Increase height offset. All wheels. Decrease height offset. Number 4. Number 4. Proxy and locked. All right. Perfect. We got 68% battery and we can now set it to charge. So we can charge that up quicker. Awesome. Okay. We have achieved kind of the starting position. Let's go. We got that connected up. We can pass all the resources through. Which it hasn't done for some reason. We need to give this a name. So we're gonna be Wolf small cargo. Give that name so we can see that more easily. Oh my god. Why the jumping in this is so bizarre, you can get no forward momentum. Hey, we've produced 5 algae. We're producing algae. I love it. We're producing our first algae, guys. So we need... Okay, I'm totally getting distracted though. We should be taking care of our defense. Okay, let's get ourselves a gun. So let's get up here for a minute. Interior turret. Uses MR50A rifle magazines. MR50A rifle magazines. So when we look in production ammo, basic assembler. I wasn't picking the right thing to look at for production. Oh my god, so we can make Gatling MR50A rifle magazines. Okay, so we've got to make a bunch of these. We can also make ourselves a better gun. I think we'll use the same one, then we can always... I don't know if that's a good idea actually. Yeah, screw it. We'll make that. Oh, now we're cooking. And we can make hydrogen bottles as well. Oh, you've got to have 3 hydrogen bottles on you. Minimum at all times. Preferably full. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so in terms of an interior turret, where would be... We could just slap one on the side of this tower, I guess, here to start with, to stop them coming up the hill. Because they don't... They can just be like that, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, damn it. So slow. Because I told it to make those other things. What? We're out of iron? What? How can we be out of iron? We haven't moved everything across yet. Okay, Rover. Refinery. Oh, because it's doing that again. Okay. Where's my new gun? Did you make my gun yet? Oh, sugar. I have to have the basic rifle in order to get the upgraded rifle. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's fair. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Yes, first defensive position. I'm gonna have to feed this manually, obviously. I didn't pick up the ammo. I forgot that I need to feed that through with ammo. What could possibly go wrong with this? Yes.
Fuel low.
Okay, okay, okay.
Fuel critical.
Yes, thank you, Amy. All right, we have our first interior turret up and running. Gonna have to go directly to the small tank. Wait, I have no access to that small tank. Uh-oh, has the game crashed? No, it recovered. Okay. Oh no, I can't get to the port on that. Yeah, we're gonna have to build the O2 generator, which is fine because it's something I wanted to do anyway. So, okay. Let's go. We got a rifle now. Silly wolves. Now I can blow up bits of my base even faster than before. I mean, what? So if I have that like that, the question then is, where do I put the tank? Oh yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll put the tank like on the other side.
For long months of subscribing, Darkstar giving 14.
Let's go, Darkstar. Thank you, buddy, for the prime of the 24 streak. That's awesome. Good vibes indeed. Thank you so much. Ghost Town, tried playing this. First save, we ended up restarting the game because I blew up 3 vehicles in 20 minutes. One, I bumped the edge of a ramp doing about half a mile an hour and destroyed the Rover. Yeah. If you raid other people's bases and reduce diplomacy, do they eventually hunt you in this? I believe they do. Please, those that know, correct me if I'm wrong. But essentially that, I think that's part of the diplomacy, part of the you're standing with them. You can have a look in the factions in a second. So that should automatically have grabbed the ice. It did. Alright, and now I can get my bottles, chuck them in there, have them fill up. Yes, we now have 3 full bottles, guys. My goodness, everything is going so well. Okay, so we have O2H2. We have algae production. Is that showing 0 stars again? It stopped working. What I really need is an interface over here because I keep messing things up or covering things up. 98% current process. Okay. It hasn't made any more. Okay, so we have a connector so we can go out drilling. We have a little stairway to fall off of. We have battery. We have 1 gun emplacement to defend us. I'd like to put a little garage wraparound on this. Probably need to move this out a little bit further. Now that it's daytime, we can see what the heck we're doing. But yeah, in the factions here, you've got these different ones where this is unknown. We don't know necessarily. We have the space spiders, space pirates, and the royal constructors, which is one of the mod ones, I think. And I think that if you're standing falls, they will do, what does it say there? Hostile relation, unable to interact, attacked on site. So here you get attacked on site, able to interact, and here you get buying and selling bonuses. Yeah, so essentially if you come in range of them, or if they're conversely like going around the area. Is it the sun is over there? Why is the sun? Okay. I guess I got it wrong with the sun position. We should have put that the other side. That's annoying. That's very annoying. But it should have been, I guess it's just not straight up east-west, right? But I don't understand because it was north-northwest where it was setting. So the sun is basically going from there to there in the sky. I believe so, Gamel. Yeah. You got the dots up there. Like with the solar panels, yeah. Jeez, that is rather annoying. Can I build a giant mirror system that moves it around the corner? Alright, so we need to get into some food production now. You're just starting raids and distress calls? Yeah. I've just started them in the flawless playthrough, and we're also going to go and look at that storage depot. But I think in order to get to the storage depot, I'm not sure we can drive there. I think we might need a flyer. Alright, let me eat a bit of my food. Oh my god, this is going pretty well though. You are hungry, yes. Also in the game.
Why is the rum always gone? What? Enemies at the gate. Where? I wonder if I need to reduce the range so that I at least get the wolf meat. Okay, I think we've had our first kill from the turret. But we don't get the meat. That's a bit disappointing. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's a little disappointing because I mean it's better than me being surprised and mauled. Okay. I know, right? It's not like I fasted overnight and then all the way through to midday and then didn't eat my food. All right, awesome. I think we should explore that way and see actually what food have I actually even got left. I think we need to work on planting some. I think we need to work on like irrigation in a little planting area. No, none of this poor doggo nonsense. Doggo deserved it. We need the ice. Yeah, well, I've got some ice. Unless I've accidentally converted it all in the meantime. I've got a little bit of ice. So we need... So we need an irrigation system. And this has to be plumbed in. It'll take ice from there. And then it's got to be conveyed. I was actually going to put it underneath, but looking at it, I think I need to interact with it. So I could put that on there. I don't know if I should do it as a separate building so that the ice from the one doesn't compete with the ice from the other. And then it's got to how does it work? I can't remember. We were doing this the other day. I haven't looked at this much. But how do I get the... So I'm going to have to convey out the end of there and then down to beneath. So if I put that there,
I'm gonna have to pipe or convey out of there down into the floor, right? It's gonna have to have some sort of piping system. I'm probably gonna have to use these other conveyors so I can walk on them. So like that. And then, yeah, like that, I think. No. Like that. Yeah, I think it might be build info, which I am running. I'm just not sure how to invoke it. Funnily enough. I think what I'm just going to do is keep it real simple and just do conveyor. I know it's more expensive, but I'm just going to do conveyor junctions underneath. And then I just know what's what. I don't have to faff about. Control and plus. Oh look, air tightness and specialized, mount points, ports, and off. Yeah, there you go, control and plus. Thank you, buddy. Okay, so then that one, and that one, and that one. I'm gonna set up just a little farm thing. I think because we're on Earth-like, we will get away with oxygen and everything, like the exposure. I don't think we'll have to worry about that from the weather, but it could be that the weather might ruin the crops. Not entirely sure. Again, happy to learn. Can also build a greenhouse around it. Do 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 do. Sugar. Wow. Wow. Okay. Dang nabbit. Actually, I'm realizing that I'm making another minor error. Because we are going to need... We already have to process this into the kelp chips, right? Oh, wait. We can do that on... We can do that on the storage assembler. Storage assembler? What words? Brain? Good. Yes! We're not gonna starve! You didn't do green for your house, went blue instead? Nice. Oh wait, is it a 5-to-1 ratio? We might starve. It's a 4-to-1 ratio? Oh my god. Why is the sun? Why? This is so cruel. Why does the sun traverse that way from there to there. Who would have thunk it? This is so ridiculous. This is redonkulous. I'm gonna have to change this whole piping system. Ah, my god. Okay, we've got no time to waste. We must make haste while we must go and collect resources while we have daylight. Woo! Big mining hole. Also, I like Gamel's idea. Wait, I think I realized I didn't have to go down there. Yeah, Gamel's idea of putting some lights up so we can see the path is a good one. The one that I like. I don't think... Oh, no. No. That doesn't feel right. We have to go through the trees. We have to... The edge of the trees was the answer. No. You see, I'm being all hasty now, and this is how mistakes... Oh, no! Oh, this is how mistakes happen. Oh, my God. We also need to do some more scouting, because we need to find an iron deposit. We could just set up a big drill rig just for some stone nearby as well. At least then we can get like 100,000 stone or something, get something out of it. Why? The bit of daylight and I start driving like an absolute maniac. Like that. Getting big air. No need for it. I wonder how this will work. I predict really well. I was wrong. Hello? A drill? Drill. It's because I changed the numbers. Oh my god, I caught myself out. I could set it to eject. Oh no, I don't have a sorter. Oh no, I could. No, I think you need the sorter for that. Just throwing the stone away. All right. I could put a sorter, right? I could attach a little baby sorter, I guess, on the thingy bob. I'm kind of stuck now. Okay, this isn't going. please. No, 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 no. I'm too heavy. I cannot make it back up the hill. I can make it back up the hill. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the means to make it right now. No need for that driving emote. I've seen episodes of 24 that don't have this much drama. Yeah, we all right, it'll do. It'll do. This is gonna be... Maybe we can get a... I don't know if we should get a proper refinery. That's a lot of plates. I want to get airborne. But I know that's rushing it a bit, but just for the one-day challenge, I'd love to get a little... I reckon we could get airborne. We could probably get this thing airborne if we put an effort into it. The little rover that could. We could extend the wheelbase outward and backward and you know, put another... I don't know, at some point though I feel like it's gonna go wrong. I guess the question is just the balance between how many hours we're gonna put into the Rover versus back and forth and getting ourselves something that can fly. I love this part of the music track. I think it's a great one. Imagine we just come up there with too much momentum and we just can't brake in time. Well, so the way it works is it's not an engine thing. It's a how much power you put into like the wheels. So we can up various things, the amount of friction in the tires, the amount of power, literally the amount of power going to the wheels. There's a bunch of things that we can make adjustments with. Okay. I am not gonna Austin Powers this thing. Oh, come on, buddy. Okay. A bit more of a run up. Okay, that'll do. Slip slide in away. Got it. First try. And that proxy locks because we're already so heavy. Perfect. I did raise it back up. I might have pressed a few buttons. I think we're at -9 at the moment because of the weight. But I'm not entirely sure I did all the things. It says 9 centimeters instead of -9 instead of -30. So it could be that I messed up. We could put a forward thrust on this one as well. Should we try making this thing airborne? Could be pretty funny. Yeah, should we do that? Should we make this... I mean, it's our only vehicle, but it's not got our survival kit on it anymore. Yeah, I think I messed up with the wheels. I think it could be time. I feel like as we get to 4-hour break, I feel like it's time to take off when we come back from the break. So that's built. Get this built. Okay, irrigation system. Something like that, yeah. Okay. So yellow. What does why yellow? The yellow. I think it's just got nothing drawing from it. Okay, and then we need a food processor as well. So I think that's what we're going to sneak in the middle here. Is a food processor, which only has a connection at the back. Would you Adam and Eve it? Would you Adam and Eve it? How does that only have a connector at the back? Oh, and on the top. What? So I'm going to have to put the food processor there. Oh my god. Really? I mean, I could put it there and then I could put the farm plot there. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's crazy. Who designs these things? Right, we'll do that. We also need to grab that. How easily can I replace it? Well, that would lead to another fun side quest, which would be building another rover. Yeah. Yeah. This is slow. Because really, I'm kind of slightly skipping a step. We should really build the full refinery. We should build the full refinery. Look at that monster. But it's 1,100 steel plates. Plus another 100 on top at the end. Jeez Louise, man. It is a beauty. Okay, so we have that junction. We have the food processor. We have raw vegetables. We have vegetable seeds. Grain seeds. Wait, we have wolf meat. Where's the wolf meat? I shouldn't ignore these, what do you call it? Drop signals as well. Okay, what can we make from the wolf meat?
Coffee. Everything else can wait.
Let's see what we can make from the wolf meat. Yep, thanks Viper. Ad break coming in, guys. Unfortunately a necessity. Production. Food processing. So I can make more seeds. Cooked meal. You need 14 wolf meat? No, we need 1 and we have 14. Okay. Alright, we're gonna eat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to
Oh, they have lasagna?
Thank you, please.
So we have to make grains so we can make lasagna. Steak dinner. Oh my god, look at that. Fruit, mushrooms, grain, vegetables, and mammal meat. It's a bit disconcerting that it's mammal meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright, we are not gonna starve to death. Yes. Yes. Okay, and we're gonna make a farm plot. Like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, water level empty. Okay, we're gonna get some ice. We'll get half of our ice. And we're gonna chuck it in there. Okay, now we have ice. This should show us watered now. Empty. Wait. Conveyor? What? What? Why is this showing as yellow? Shouldn't that be showing as green? Something's not right. I've messed these up somehow. Wait, control plus, air tightness and specialized. I mean, yeah, it's physically it's connected here, so the power is coming across there. I think the connector is wrong. Oh my god, there is nothing. I thought it had a connector at that end. It has a connector at that end. It only has a connector on one end? Are you shipping me? Are you kidding? You make this thing that looks the same both ways round, but you only put a connector on one end? What even is this game? Okay, I'm going to fix that when I've got my fresh cup of coffee. All right, we're going to hide in our cockpit. Wow. That would explain why it wasn't working, chat. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
let's get back to this. Survival Saturday.
Let's go, gang.
Folks, thank you for being here, hanging out with us. If you're having fun, click follow on Twitch. Click subscribe on YouTube. Both of them are free. Both are fantastic ways to support me and the channels and what we're doing here. I'd appreciate it. So, what was I doing? I was trying to fix this terrible mistake. So, one of those. We'll get that. Grab it again. Okay, it's full of ice. I forgot. Okay, number 7. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Hey, Dead Soul _ 2000 thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you again. Whether you're hanging out on Twitch or YouTube, just feel free to hit all the buttons, do all the things. So I could run it that way as well, right? That seems a bit weird. And then we're not looking at the screen anymore. No, I don't like that. Okay. So we're just going to go back to what we had before. Except we're going to put that bit there. That makes the screen on the other side. That's annoying. Because it's designed that way around. That is a crying shame. Oh wait, I could put it like that? And then, oh, it's just got a whole, wait. Oh, okay. So if I put it there? No, because then I've got no access to the screen again. That's... What a weird piece. I know it's partly because of the way I'm connecting it up, but... All I want to do is be able to look at that screen and be able to access... It just happens to not fit that way around. It's so annoying. I guess I could do that and then access... Yeah, that'll work. I could add more commit, but it's more and more pieces that I don't have, you know? There we go. I think it's working now. Yeah, it's definitely working. Okay. Problem solved. Water level low. Okay, but that will correct over time. Plant vegetables. Water level is now high. Crop health 100%. Growing vegetables. Okay. I think I put the vegetables in rather than the grains because I wanna see if this works at all first. Yeah, but this piece that they built, it's got 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, and 1 on one end. And I connected it up with this end that doesn't have a connector. Like, who designed this? Who built this piece? It's that, like, why would you do that to me? Rude. Hola! Where's the coffee pot? Oh my god, this is the food processor. So I guess that's the nearest we've got right now. Right? Like, it's like they do this as a part of a back and forth with the player base of like a memory. It's like we could build this so it connects on all ends. Or at least up, down, left, right, front, rear on one end of a double piece like that. But what if, but hear me out, player base, what if we develop it so that it only has some connections?
Why not a pass-through? What is a pass-through? Is that this one? You mean this thing here? Or... Because originally I had this, and then I had another curved one here, and then I had the machine here. Morning, Hula. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Sincerely appreciated. Hey, we've got sunlight on our algae farm again. We're back in the algae business. People, what's the setting for seeing the through line of the connectors? You know, in your play you can see the line to see if a conveyor is working or not. I found this Control Plus to look at air tightness and specialized. Then it's got this mount point setting. I don't know what that means. And then it's got ports. Oh, look. Oh, ports shows you the ports of the device. Yeah. Yeah. Type /BICN. Ah, okay. How do I turn it off again afterwards? Same command again. S for C. Oh, it's a good guess, Hula. Oh, look. Look, chat, we're learning things. We're learning things. I meant to look this up on the Steam Workshop rather than ask you, because I was going to send you a DM. But since you're here in the chat, chastising me for my terrible building, I thought I might as well ask you the question. Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're really getting there. I still have this terrible setup, but at least I can draw things out of there, so it's fine. Okay, we want to make this thing fly. Okay, that's what we've decided to do, is make this into our flying drilling machine. So it's going to need at least one additional battery, I feel, as well, if we're going to do that. Yeah, we all collectively committed to making this into a flyer. That's what I recollect. Should I build a new flyer? Is it? Okay. This is the bit where my already hazy remembrance of Splitsie's Rover upgrades tutorial or you know, ideas. This is the bit where it gets super hazy and I don't really remember anything anymore. So we're gonna slap, no, not like that though, because that's, oh, these buttons drive me nuts sometimes. Like that. Okay, so we're gonna slap one of those there, one on the other side. This is gonna be glorious. I can't really see this going wrong. Or we could build some little, we've got to be careful where it's going to damage, where stuff's going to get damaged, especially the batteries must not get damaged. I could build out some little wings. I'm going to build out some little wings, man. Let's have some fun with this. Let's go a little bit crazy. What is there? Oh, that's a half block. Okay, I see. Okay. And you confuse me, half block. I can't see this going wrong. 1, 2, 3. I think maybe 4. And then let's see how that would look if we do like if we plug that in there. What we got to check is that it's not gonna fire downwards onto anything that we care about. I can't see this going wrong at all. We're just gonna build some little wings, and it's just gonna be awesome. So I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna maybe grab that and that. Oh, wait a minute. We could use those. Yes. Okay. I have a better plan. Okay. Yes. That one needs to stay there, I think. Or? Okay. Yes. Yes. Now we're cooking on gas. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make this into like a little ugly microlight thing. It's gonna be awesome. Yes. This doesn't look like space. Just you wait. But there could be a big explosion and we wish we were in space. So that it could put the fire out for us quickly. Yeah, I know you can. I've even got my own eagle contraptions on the workshop. So there's no vetting. There's no quality threshold. Is what I learned from that. It was at this moment he knew. It was at this moment he knew he was a space engineer's genius. What could possibly go wrong? It's fine. We're not gonna go in the we're not gonna go in the holes. Not the way it's built right now. Oh, you're okay, Dr. J. No linkies without permissions. But yeah, there's a lot on the Steam Workshop, of course. Yeah. Like I said, even I've managed to get things uploaded to the... It's built into the game. You can just make snapshots of your vehicles. Oh, what? Oh, no, don't tell me we're going to have run out of stuff already. Oh, no. Oh, no. We ran out of... Oh, we should have made a thing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so first thing we want to do is get our thrusters into a group. Rover thrusters. And then we want to turn them off for now. And we want to have them on a group somewhere. Actually, put them there. No. Oh my god, just make up your mind what number you're putting them on. Okay, so our thrusters are off. Okay, let's go get some more resources. This is going to be amazing. And then we'll be able to fly down into the ice valley. We'll be able to go over the hill over there to see what's up with that thingy bobby. We'll be able to fly across here to be able to scout for some more iron more easily. The whole world of panic. I mean, look at it. What's not to love about this ship already? Right? I'm going to start calling it a ship already. It's the little Dumbo. We're making a little Moadib. Hang on. We've got to head towards the trees, Grumbles. Little Moadib. That's what we could call it, Moadib. Because he's got the little mouse ears going on. Oh no! This was the path I didn't want to take again, ever. Little Nelly. Oh man. I remember the way. This is the way. This thing's not going to be able to stay in the air very long with only one battery either, I guess. At least when the battery, you know, when we inevitably come down, at least we'll land on our wheels, right? She's going to be like a little graceful cat, always landing just like that, straight on its feet. It's the noise cats make when they land. If you listen carefully, you'll hear it. Now we do need nickel as well, so we'll just grab everything. It'll glide like a brick. What? So negative. And look, you said it wouldn't fit in the hole. And yet here we are. And I keep pressing that button by mistake, and I keep lowering the vehicle more and more to the ground. I've been pressing 4 all the time because it's what we had the drills on originally. I might even need to switch that over. That is gonna absolutely fox me at some point. I love it already. We're not even able to get airborne yet, and I already love this vehicle. This ship, I mean. Since the base is called Last Hope, this one could be called Lost Hope. Wow! Wow, Gimpline. Wow, he cut me deep. You know what? You know what problem this Rover doesn't have? Cold tires.
50 Shades of No!
Just saying. You guys have no faith in my flying or driving abilities. And this Rover can turn right, just saying. I don't like this little dink dink every once in a while. I feel like we have to check the underbelly and see how much damage we've done. Yes, Survivor level 5, guys. We have not died. Free falling. You said free, and I was like, free falling. You got me good. Alright, boot it, Chewie. Yes, perfect. If that isn't a good parking job, I don't know what is. All right, there we go. What have we still got on board? Oh, okay. No, that makes no sense. I've just dropped it into itself. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll also do a quick run at the rock here, because we were lacking some nickel and stuff as well. I know we brought some stone back, but like since it's right here, we might as well grab a bit more. I hope so, B, but it's not going to be long. Any time between now and the next 12 hours. So, you know, you don't want to miss out. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out today, whether you're on the tubes or here on the Twitches with us. Truly appreciate you hanging out, keeping me company. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Arguably more fun than I should be having, some might say, for what I'm achieving. But yeah, thank you for being here. If you enjoy Space Engineers and maybe a little bit of role play, a little bit of story stuff, maybe you know things like what Beeble's done with his amazing Proxima Beyond and Proxima Beyond Season 2, be sure to check out on my YouTube channel. Once you've hit subscribe and like, there are 2 series running in parallel right now. One multiplayer series, produced and directed creatively by Sarek, aka Akanai Empire, who I wholeheartedly endorse as well, called Rift, and another one that's me on my own. It's a bit of a loose companion series to that, starring my roleplay character Robert F. Lawless, aka Bobby Flawless. And Bobby is trying to survive on a modded planet called Satrius, and I'm having a really, really rock and roll time with that playthrough. Both of those playthroughs. We're gonna get stuck in this hole again. We're good. Okay. We're heavy. Okay, I get it. We might not have enough thrust. These ones are the most efficient thrusters, as I understand it, atmospheric ones. We might have to add more to actually have this fly around when it's full. But that just means adding more wings and making it look even more awesome. Thank you guys for putting the links up there. Seriously, if you enjoy, you know, non-expert space engineers with some roleplay and some funny twists and moments, I think you'll enjoy those series. All right. What? It's taking so... Oh, I should just build the proper refinery, right? And the proper, what do you call it? Assembler. Yeah, salt pastillen. Yeah. Like, I think it's just like for what you get out of the battery and everything for this size. Yeah. I mean, if I'm only going by what other people have said and that I've listened to on their videos and stuff. So I haven't run like the numbers myself. But the really big ones for this size, for small grid, are like, in air quotes, the worst. I guess overall they have the most thrust, but it's like the least for power draw or something. That's just how I've understood it. I could be wrong. Just, you know, probably am wrong. I've got a feeling when this is full, I've got a feeling we're gonna need more. So we're gonna... But anyway, I'm having fun with this silly idea. Let's just do it, guys. Let's see what happens. Now, what if we use tiny little ones like this on the ends for the left and right? We'll have almost no left and right. We could put some extra ones here. Actually, we could put one, like 2 inset there. Would that damage the end of that? I think it just would damage only in a straight line, right? It's only going to damage in a straight line off. So I think what we'll do is we'll go... If we do that... And then... that... Or these little mouse ears. Why does that one goes... Why does that one go on the end? And this one, it goes a little bit in a bit. That's weird. I must... Oh, I see. No, I see my mistake. Okay, it's like that. So I'm gonna go like that. Okay, I'm gonna make 4 of those. And that'll be our left and right. Thruster above the wheels. Yeah, but it, like, the way it works in this game, as I understand it, it's not like anything blows off to the side or here or here. It'll just go straight down. So it's 2 blocks of damage in a straight line. Again, based on my simpleton's understanding. And then we're gonna need some forward and backwards. So I think we're gonna get rid of the... How are we gonna do this? I want to be careful that I don't have anything that's gonna blow this up when I come into land. The flatmos are worse in every way. Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was more thrust for energy consumed. But yeah, okay. Okay, so... Do we do one giant one like that? Oh, that would be funny. That would be stupid but funny. Or, oh, you know, I want them there. That would look amazing, but it would completely ruin our ruin our landing thing. What should I put this here? This sci-fi large? Or should I just keep it reasonable and go with a couple of these?
Texashula just dropped
Hola.
gifts, tier 1 subs, and has gifted total gifts. Thank you.
We need to add another battery, right? because I've only got one battery. I'm not going to get very far on one battery. Ula, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. And Valorant, thank you for gifting out 1 sub to the community. I appreciate you, my brother. Thank you, my friend. Random Pasta, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thanks for the follows and the subs on YouTube. Appreciate you. I think we have to do something ridiculous like this. I think I would be upset with myself if I didn't go like all in. If I didn't go all in on ridiculous, it just wouldn't be very grumbles, would it? So I think I think this is what we're doing. Yeah, like honestly, I'm almost getting to the point where I'm thinking it's not stupid enough yet. We need more stupid. We need what this vehicle needs is more stupid. What we need is more resources. I keep having to go and drill more. I want to just use the vehicle. I'm so excited now. Thrusters, Rover thrusters group. So we're just gonna grab all of these and add them to that group. Then we're gonna make sure that we get that group, turn them all off. So they should all be off now. Yeah, all off, 4 damaged. Okay. I can't really see this going badly. Let's have some food so we're not starving. It's gonna be nighttime. That is awkward. I'm not gonna lie. The doing some of this stuff in the darkness is gonna be it's gonna be a test. Oh my god, this vehicle's gonna be just the best. Moadib, look at it. It already looks amazing. I need to do more of this in Flawless. I got an idea for the next vehicle. The Rover doesn't look ridiculous enough. Especially since Bobby is like always drunk on gin. You know, it's not ridiculous enough. This is the kind of thing that Bobby should be making. Hydro, yeah, I could go with hydros. So one of my Achilles heel in this game, there's many, because I've played quite a lot of hours, but mostly in roleplay stuff, so I haven't done a lot of building and actual like engineering and stuff. I'm stuck. We're stuck. We need to get the engines working because we're stuck. No. I'm gonna have to increase the friction or something. We're proper stuck. We're proper... Hang on, what if I turned the engines on and gave us a little lift? Handbrake on. Is it too soon? Whoa, that's a bad idea! I don't have any gyros or anything. That's a bad idea. We're now proper stuck. I do have a gyro, but it's switched. Okay, it's off. Why is the drill on again? I thought the drill was... This is only getting worse. We're proper stuck right now. Okay. Hang on. I saw something green. Oh, no, that is okay. We're proper stuck. Okay, the brake is on. We're proper stuck. It's fine. You know that static drill I was talking about building? Well, this is it now. Doesn't move anymore. Hey Urban, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Can we get some shout outs for Urban and TC when we get a moment? Okay, come on. You can do it. Yes, 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 yes. No. I don't even have any reverse thrusts. So even if I had thrusters. Come on, buddy. Come on. A bit of gyro. Yes, bit of gyro with the mouse. Oh, we got out. I have escaped. Okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Only one solution. Yeah. No, I just... I'm terrible with the gyros. I usually flip my own vehicle, but in this case I was like, well, we're in a hole. We're not going anywhere else, are we? Okay. Oh, nice, Urban. That's awesome. Good news. Glad to hear that. Not long now. Okay, slow down. Okay, back up. I can't believe I got away with that with the gyro. I thought we were looking at, until I get this flying, we live in that hole now. I thought we were going to be running back and forth there for an hour, just making more more thrusters. I may have got a little bit overexcited with this project. It's fine. Whoopsie. Missed the... Can't park there, mate. Thump. Okay, there we go. We're locked in position. Wolves! Where's the... I want the wolf meat. Oh, man. Anybody seen a dead wolf? I really need to change the range on that. Not getting any of my wolf meat. Anybody see a dead wolf? Are you excited for the new schedule? Yeah, 100%. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to make a big difference over time. New schedule starts next week, folks. Don't forget. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday streams will be starting at 2 p.m. instead of 10 a.m. and we'll go on into the evening till about 8 p.m. Sometimes longer if I can manage it. Yeah, I'm super looking forward to it. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, this one. Oh man, why did these drop out of the thingy bobby? Oh. I are confused. Make the things? I need to have yeah, I need reverse thrusters. Thank you, Michael. Yeah. I hadn't fully forgotten, but I was on my way to forgetting. So I have an idea. Yeah. And then I'm gonna put them on there like little like I don't know if that's gonna work the way I'm thinking. Let's have a look. That might not work the way I'm thinking. So we're gonna have these. That would damage that block. Yeah, I want them on there, but it's got to be wider then. Okay, okay. So we take this one off and that one off, and then we're gonna number 5. Like that, I think. Yeah. Okay, and then number 9. Like that. Could just look kind of fun. Okay. So we want that was number 5. Like that. That's number 4 there, number 4 there, number 5 there, number 5 there. Yeah, okay. Oh! I believe the cone of the thrust doesn't touch that. No, the blue would be... Oh, that one there? Okay, if it was... Yeah. But I kind of want it on the outside a bit like that anyway. Like that. So we've got to grab these in addition. Okay. So much more material. Okay. Okay, so we have a little bit of op. I think the main thing is it's probably not going to get off the ground when it's fully laden. But I like the idea that we fly to where the mine is, drill, and then drive home. As long as we haven't flown so far that we just can't make it back no matter what we try. Oh, sugar. Got another one. How did we do on food production, by the way? Yeah, ready to harvest. Harvest. Production. Let's make a couple of those seeds from what we just harvested. And then, oh yeah, there's nothing you can make from just veggies, right? So we now need, I'm gonna try planting grains. Okay, gonna eat that. Might as well open my helmet as well, unless there's a storm blowing, we're fine. Did we get more algae? We've got 12 algae now. Wait, I've just realized the fatal flaw here is this isn't connected to the algae part. What we could do is we could take a line from there and connect it up over here, right? Yeah, we created a whole load more algae though. That's fantastic. I take those over to the food processor. Chuck those in there. Production. Make a bunch of these. Yeah, we got food for days. We have solved the food part of the equation. Thank you, Insanities. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah. Okay. More drilling. More dubious drilling. Because I still can't get the rest of this gear out. Oh, this is going to be so amazing when we start flying in this. It's going to be so good. And we can go and investigate that thing over there. Don't know, maybe for the wolves and everything, we should put a little interior gun on it. Or something. The vehicle obviously is a lot heavier now than it was before, even though everything isn't quite finished yet. I'm wondering if maybe we shouldn't be drilling this the way we are, but that's fine. We've got to keep all four wheels, I think, in contact. I want to go back to the iron rock, but I'm kind of afraid to do it now. So if we get stuck that far away from home, that would be annoying. Yeah, all right. I'm being a scaredy cat. Okay, I'm being a clang scaredy cat. Let's see if we can fill up a bit more now with the wheels at least level. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, we're stuck. We're stuck again. We're gonna have to okey pokey our way out of this. Okey pokey, mate. I just had to get that little bit too much, didn't I? I couldn't help myself. Oh, just greedy. Stop being so greedy, dwarf. Yeah, I can just drive along the grass, 100%. It does make little divots and makes the road a bit bumpy though, so I didn't want to do that near my base to make it a kind of miserable driving experience. It doesn't matter, soon we're going to be flying anyway. So, so soon TM. Clang or no clang. There is no half clang. Yeah.
Your attention,
Yeah.
please. Advertisement
I feel like Clang has got to claim this vehicle at some point. This whole experience.
Thank you, please.
Oh, just hitting that so hard. Have I actually damaged anything? We didn't do the damage check earlier. That's okay. I mean, honestly, the Rover that they gave us for this update is really good. They did an excellent job. Like, it just doesn't really fall apart too easily. It's having said that, I mean, it's taken a bit of a buffeting. I really hope we can get everything made. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that is such slow progress. That's horrendous. Dang it. Kind of good that one, or at least one gun has been enough to defend us for now. This is terrible. Have we not got... Maybe we've got stuff that I can break down that I don't need. Not really. Oh, wait. Have I... Oh. No, it's not that the assembler's full. Or is it? Don't think so. No, it says it has no... But there is... It's not enough nickel. Okay, yeah, because there's plenty of iron. Yeah, so it is the nickel. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. We're going to get more nickel. Meh, Fruzza. I thought the... I don't think we found a nickel node yet, did we? And it's nighttime as well, so it's so painful to try and... Oh well, we must engineer onwards. Let me take a sip of my green tea. No, I have some mods loaded, but nothing that relates to... The only thing related to the mining is that I have the ore detector plus or whatever it's called, so I can actually find stuff. Oh, look at this beautiful vehicle, this beautiful spaceship, not spaceship, this atmospheric scout stroke miner. It's just waiting to happen. Put the stone in the survival kit. Oh, that's true. I could put I mean, it is there as well. I wonder if it's doing any processing and I just haven't noticed. Where is the... This is not the way. Or is it? Is this the way? This is not the way. Thing is, I gotta be careful what like slope and whatever I pick here, because it's it doesn't take much for this to go wrong, right? And I wanted to drill into the stone rather than just the ground. We'll just take it from here. I mean, if I stay up on this level, I might be able to fill up the drill as well. And then still be able to make it up the hill. We're not driving this area here, so it doesn't matter so much. Is it me or is it just... It looks like it's never filling the drill up anymore. It's filled up the thing, but it's not... It should be still collecting right into the drill. Oh, it is definitely collecting because it's making divots. Oh, there you go. It's just very, very slow. Because the drill takes quite a lot of additional capacity, I think. Ruining my front lawn here. All right, there we go. Let's hope we can make it up that little ramp. Soon we're going to need to have something on hinges and pistons that is like a little elevator just to lift this thing back up onto the base. Go on, you can do it. You can do it. I'll give you a little bit of gyro help. Yes. Oh, did I miss? No, oh, I missed. Oh, come on. Okay. I wonder if I should, I wonder if I should turn off the basic refinery and then let it process in the survival kit to get a bit more out of it. Oh, it is actually doing that as well anyway. Oh, wait. Production, survival kit, thingy. Okay, I should have done that. There we go, we'll get a little bit more now. This is what you get for not doing things in the right order. Well, I mean, you know, it's whatever order you want, but this way we might get a little bit more out of our stone. And see it using it up bit by bit. Assembler. Oh, so many still to go. So many. We're nearly there. It's that big old badger on the top. That big old badger. Oh, what? Why are you not making the computers for that? Oh, that's a wolf! That's terrifying! How did you get past my gun? Have I run out of ammo? Have it! Oh! The basic refinery's better? Really? How come everyone says the survival kit's better? I thought that the proper refinery was better, but that the survival kit was better yield. Okay. Well, in that case, I just wasted a whole bunch of stuff then. Astronaut Meow reporting for duty. Oh, this is the most frustrating. I shouldn't have built that giant one on the top. I shouldn't have been so silly. I should have built these, but whatever. At least now we've got... Oh no, that's reverse thrust. Yeah, that might get us back out of the hole when we get stuck in the hole next time. Yeah, it's just nickel, man. It's just nickel. Okay, let's check on our farm. Growth process 49%. Okay, don't want to harvest early then. What's the water level like? High. What's the water level like in here? Okay, we're going to have to go and harvest some more ice. I'd like to do that with my new flyer. Okay, keep that topped up. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We have one reverse thruster to go. The main forward thruster, which just needs all the motors. Yeah, I should have built little ones for the forward, but I couldn't resist being silly. 10 construction computers. How can we not make those? It's not even trying. I'm going to cancel that for a second. Just 10 of those. Okay. It's weird that okay, yeah, this is nearly finished. Okay. Huh, those were, for some reason, those were completely missing from the job. I think also we're making completely the wrong stuff as well. Let's see. I just got the remainder of that, and that to be made. Something's not adding up here. Okay, that's finished. That just misses a few motors. Okay, that's looking a bit healthier there from the build queue. Somehow got confused, or I got confused. Yeah, exactly. I cleared it down. I somehow I've overclicked on things again. It's one of the things I do tend to do a lot in this. Let's just check that all these thrusters are in. No, okay, these are missing. Save that. Turn them all off. Check bar 2. Yeah, okay. We're nearly there, gang. We're nearly there. We will have a flyer imminently, and it will be a thing of beauty. I wanted to do the design slightly differently, but I honestly, it's it just would have meant even more waiting and even more resources needed and stuff, so we're just slapping stuff together. Name of my autobiography. You know, we could scout over here a little bit as well while we do it, because maybe we'll run into a pile of nickel or a big nickel boulder. That would be amazing. Yeah, exactly. We're adding a little bit of form to it for funsies. But yeah, we can't do too much. If I ran into a nickel boulder now, I would be ecstatic. People would probably think I cheated though. Quick, copy, paste, nickel boulder. Go. Okay, so what we're saying is use the refinery and not the survival kit. Even though it's only the basic refinery and not the full one. I was kind of worried about the food thing. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I literally thought it was the other way around. I was, what I was saying is I was very worried about the food thing. I thought it could be a bit more problematic, but actually it's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Like the food thing is really easy to get a handle on. I've ended up with minus 8 centimeters again instead of minus 30. Or 29 or whatever. So I'm going to cancel that then. $0.24 nickel. And the refinery just doesn't show you. Okay, that one's finished. So it's just the big one to go, and then we're flying. Just the forward thrust. And it's only motors. Why is it always motors? There's an unknown signal over there. Maybe I could... I don't know if that's a good idea in the dark, though. The worst that can happen. I nearly hit a tree there while I wasn't looking. Six motors. I can't find the button. It's upside down. Give it a nudge. There it is. Nothing. Again, nothing. Well, we got 6 motors, guys. Maybe some more on these pieces. I don't know. Oh, look at those tiny little blast doors. I didn't know you could do small grid blast doors. That's hilarious. There was more motors in there. I saw it. And there. Okay, glorious. Now just don't die hitting a tree on the way home. Much easier said than or done than you think. Oh my goodness, we got extra motors from that. Not that many, but anyway. Come on. 35 out of 90. So close. All right, time for another scoop run. The scoop. I hear wolves. Come at me. Come at me, wolves. If you dare. It's starting to look more like a blooming crop sprayer. I wonder how many more of these runs I have to do before it's done. Stupid nickel. When the daylight comes up, if we're still working, we should, well, in any case, we should try and find a nickel deposit for sure. Note to self, build a slightly bigger ramp next time. Or platform. Got it. I wonder if I broke some of this stuff down, maybe. Could help. Oh yeah, look, 0.31, yeah. Wow, I thought it was the other way around. Good stuff, good to know. That's cool, that makes a lot more sense. I was always confused why it was the other way around. But I'd heard it on I think different videos and from different people. Not that it matters, but... Yeah, so we're getting there. How did that? I'm worried about how that wolf snuck past. Oh, we should check the ammo. Yeah, so it's like a quick start thing, but very inefficient. Yeah, I mean that makes total sense. It's nearly out of ammo. That's why, I guess. Wait, what? I just dragged from the same thing to the same thing. Yeah. Okay, it's got 11, not 1. That's fine. So it was just the angle. The wolf came up, snuck. The wolf, they're learning. They're learning, chat. The wolf snuck up from the other side. They're learning. So, wait a minute. I've got loads of batteries. Oh, we need to make a battery for the vehicle, probably. If I go production, basic assembler, disassembling, and I say disassemble one of those, what does that do? 0.65? That's not giving me any. Okay. That's giving me iron, silicon, nickel, detector computer. Okay. I wish I could see how many. That gives 5 nickel ingots. What? Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. So how many of those have I got? Apparently just was that one. Apparently it was just that one. Okay. Iron ingots, silicon wafers, iron ingots, iron ingots. So yeah, destroying those batteries is the only way. I don't think I have any of those. No, I do. I've got 14. That's not worth it though. 1.67. That's going to be 10. That'll only make me about 5. It's not worth it. Yeah, I put it back to assembling. I don't think it's worth destroying these grids. That's not going to get us very far through this queue. A little bit. 54 out of 90. We're close. Because once we get there, we're golden. Maybe it's more than I thought. Math is not my strong point. So close. Maybe I should get rid of those batteries as well and just get the job done. 64. Okay. Sun coming up. And what I wouldn't give for finding a magical nickel deposit along here. Let's drive a little bit and see. I could bump the ore detector up a bit, but it's alright as it is. Wait. I just had a thought. Did I? No, we literally didn't find a nickel yet at all. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misremembering and that actually we had access to a nickel thing and I was just being, my memory letting me down. No, that is very steep. That's a journey we're not coming back up from. Alright, it doesn't take long to fill this thing up anyway, so... Yeah, it's because I want to make another battery... Yeah, for the ship. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not sure how long the flight time's going to be with just one battery. Not that it needs to be, we're not doing massive journeys, but it would be nice to be able to comfortably go to these distress signals, for example, which are like about 6k. And then obviously whatever we do scooting around there and then coming back again. I mean, that should be fine. It's not exactly like a 1-hour flight or something. Again, it's just my lack of familiarity and therefore the associated lack of confidence. Come on, drill me a river. I reckon we only have to do a couple more of these runs and then we're gonna be good. Couple more and we'll be good. And it's gonna be worth it because we're gonna be flying around on Little Nelly. Moadib. Punch him, Chewie. Punch him, Chewie. And alley-oop. Yes. Haven't rolled it. We haven't had a big spill. We did get wedged into a rock face at one point. It was slightly alarming, but we managed to, by hook or by crook, get out of there. Okay, if we get ourselves empty. And then we go again. Might as well save some time. Just accept that we probably need at least one more run. Let's go. At least this is overall a lot safer than the rock hole, I guess. We're not getting wedged there, having a panic moment. It might be slightly less entertaining. I'm gonna go and get that unknown signal. But I think we're gonna fly there. Because the last one had a few motors in it. And we're so close. Oh, hello. Are you a big old storage container? You don't have any motors? I was so excited. I was so hoping that that was gonna have a motor in it. Oh. What's with the no special items today, Grumbles? You get nothing. Why you bully me, game? Okay, there's a couple of motors here and there I'm seeing. Not a lot though. Parachute hatch had some. This is where a pack of wolves suddenly springs out of the forest. Okay. Wait. Does the Rover have an antenna? Oh, do not tell me I lost my Rover. No, it does. Okay, of course it does. It has the drop pod or whatever it's called. Oh my god. Panic stations. 72 of 90. 72. Oh, so close. I can feel it. I can feel the wind beneath my wings. What do you reckon? Is it this time or is it one more run? Gosh, I didn't expect nickel to be the problem. Pretty cool that you can do this though on the starter Rover. It's pretty awesome. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed this will be it. Come on, it's gonna be worth it. Eight motors. Come on. No, only 2 more left. Cannot withdraw 6. Why do you need 6? We've only been making the same thing the whole time, system. We did it. We did it. We are ready to take to the skies. Now, let's have a look. Gyroscope on. Okay, so it's only the override that's off. It does look like a bit of a mower, doesn't it? We're back in the farming sim like we did Thursday. Okay, so... So, what do we want? We want, to check the thruster groups one more time. They're all in the group. Oh, I'm nervous. It's gonna be fine though, right? This is it. The culmination of the last couple of hours of work. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, lordy. All right, I got this. So we have 2 reverse thrusters. We have 2 left thrusters. We have 2 right thrusters, but they're tiny ones. I was going to put an extra one on either wingtip. No. We've got... I don't think we have enough upward thrusts. I don't think those 2 flat ones are going to be enough. Yeah, heavy armor underneath, taking a bit of a bashing every time. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Okay. I would like to add another light on the rear, at least. Maybe some to the sides. Okay, now I can see all around the vehicle. Should have put them there. That's good. Okay. Jump in there. Okay. Lights. I can't see which one's which now. Nope. No. Why are you changing the medium cargo container build vision? I'm looking at this light, sir. Okay, there we go. So I think I was just too close to it or whatever. Too close to the container. Okay, got it. Okay, so K, lights, front lights, add the kneecap lights to that block, save, change the color again to that, change the radius to, we had it at 14 before, okay, good, okay, and then rear lights. Save that. Change the color to red. Like that. And have the radius not too strong, but a little bit like that. Okay, so we got some rear lights. Okay. Groups, front lights, on off, rear lights, on off. Okay. Right. What am I forgetting? Have I forgotten anything? I have a gyro. I only have one gyro. I wonder if we need another one. I don't think I can make any more excuses not to try this. Okay. I wonder. Okay. Parking brake off. Okay, here we go, gang. Save. Who's ready? Are we taking any bets? Are we having a poll? No, not really. What do you reckon, gang? Is it gonna work? Or are we gonna crash and burn? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Okay. Ready? I'm going to turn the engines on. I feel like we need a second gyro. But I don't know. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're hovering. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. We got 20 minutes of power. We're massively using too much power though. We're nearly 100. Nickel! We found nickel. I don't have that, no. Oh my god. We did it. And we have... Whoa, that's a tree. This is amazing. With the red lights on the back as well. Yes. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. This is awesome. Now, there's no way this thing flies when she's fully laden, though, right? We did it! Bum 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 da, 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 da. I'm so happy with this. Oh, it's been totally worth it. Ba da da bum bum. Da 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 da. Totally worth it. Totally worth the whole effort. Now, where was that nickel again? Let's go find it. We can drill some. Da 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 da. Oh, I love it. I even like the way she's kind of struggles a bit with the with the inertia or whatever. I kind of it's clumsy. It looks amazing. And I do take your point about the reverse thrusters, but the chances of me forgetting to turn them on again when I need them is very high. And then just plowing into... No, it's because I think when she's heavy, she would need more, right? Is this a nickel boulder? Oh my god, it's a nickel boulder, chat. It's a nickel boulder. Right next to our doorstep. Right on our doorstep. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Okay, time to find out what she can handle. Time for a carrier landing, yeah. She's still floating. We're still good. Those little Dumbo ears are doing me proud. We're still airborne. And we're like 37,500 mass. We can barely turn to the side though. Whoa! Oh! I nearly W'd straight into that rock. Oh. I could probably turn the wheels off when we're in the air. That might save some energy because I see that they're still driving or whatever. Sometimes. weird. This isn't WoW's? No, it nearly was though. Oh, this is amazeballs. I love this. It's not. I know it's nothing special, but for me, I'm very pleased that this has worked. A lot of effort, a lot of time. Oh, we're hungry. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba ba da ba da, bum, bum, da ba da ba da, da, da. Whoa! Oh, you gotta be careful when you bring it down there. Oh my god. Okay, but now we can just land and just use our wheels. Oh my goodness, this is awesome. I could not be happier with this. We did it. We did it. Yeah, right? Getting that first flyer. I love it. Oh my god. Now now we can go and investigate those towers and get ourselves into some real trouble. Brilliant. Look at all that nickel being processed now. Yes, no more. The woes of the nickel apocalypse are no more. We are free to come and go as we please. Brilliant. Okay, we go and get some more ice. Let's see, the batteries are at 76%. Okay. Ah, this is awesome. I don't need no more gyros. It's the fact that this flies completely full has very much pleased me. The only thing I miss in this game always is where's your altimeter? Is there a mod for that? It blows my mind that there's no altimeter. I'm very scared right now. We're down in the ice valley. Okay, I can't see anything. Perfect. Meters under the crosshair? What? Wow, we filled up already. Again. This drill is just way too efficient. Oh, so that's what that is? Oh. Wait, really? Okay, that makes sense. I've just been a dummy then and I haven't ever paid attention. Oh. Okay, for some reason, I've always thought that that was something to do with proximity. Just, well, it is, but I mean proximity to something in front of me. I'm a dummy. Okay, that's awesome. Forget it. My apologies, Keen Software House. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to play this game on my own. Because I'm a dummy. So I've been looking at the altimeter. Oh, we could be in trouble. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, I saw that rock face coming towards us in a rather menacing way. This is flipping awesome. I love this vehicle already. I'm gonna blueprint it. My first new Rover turned into mobile drilling rig and scout vehicle. Go. Definitely needs more thrust, upward thrust though. Oopsie, wrong way. This is not as easy as I make it look. That would be the base. Just slide it across, it'll be fine. Da, 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 da. There you go. Perfect. Except we can't dock because it's not perfect. Having problems parking? Just put your thrusters on and move your vehicle slightly across. Problems parking? Solved. Needs windshield wipers. Have you seen the in my flawless videos, the windscreen wipers with sausages on them? Extend the ramp, turn into landing pad? Absolutely. 100%. It's the right way to do it now. I'm so pleased that that's worked. What a result. So we just brought back a whole load of ice. We can take like a whole bunch of that out and put that in here. Is that 6 hours already? Crikey. All right. In the meantime, we got Secret the Width. Harvests. We can put that in here. We need to do production, food processor. We need to create at least one wheat out of that. Perfect. One wheat seed, I mean. We have grain. So, what was the stuff? Okay, I think now we can move on to expanding the farm a bit. And I think putting some walls up and stuff, now that we can get resources a lot easier. We do need, like, the next thing is we need to butcher this even more. We need an even bigger flyer, but I'm not going to do that. We'll run out of time today. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm super happy with that. Let's see. There's probably still a whole bunch of stuff in the vehicle that doesn't need to be in the vehicle anymore.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
There we go. That's the vehicle emptied out. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got away with it. Just enough lift. just enough. and the slightly excessive red lights at the rear, fantastic. All right, ad brakes are running, so I will nip into the vehicle. I'll be back in a couple of 3 minutes. Hang in there, gang. And yeah, I'll leave you on here. You can just enjoy, I don't know, wolves turning up and being shot or something. And then we can we could add some more algae farm stuff. We could maybe fix it so we get better sunlight up there. It's so much. Once you get your first flyer in play, it's and you can do some drilling with it and stuff. It's feels very cool. All right, I'll be right back.
right. Let's get back into it. The last little burst of energy. Fantastic. So, we now have the ability to fly around and get ourselves into more trouble than ever before. We have... Oh, do we have more... Do we have more algae? No? Okay, yeah, so the next... Well, I don't know what time of day it is. Alright, we got to... oh, I'm going to plant some mushrooms this time. And, oh, I wanted to extend the farm a little bit. Oh my god, this is so good that we've got all this processing now. Amazeballs. Absolute amazeballs. So we can make a few hundred of these. Gonna need a lot of that, I think. It's about that time of clock. I described this game as having quite a steep learning curve early on. And then once you start getting the hang of the basics, it takes over your soul and devours you. I mean, what? Yeah, if that does that sound like what you're looking for? If that sounds like what you're looking for, then come on in. There we go. Now we can see the line to come in on. Excellent. We're gonna need so many plates. Always the way. This is the way. Okay, I just want to make sure, especially that the bits we're really relying on. Oh yeah, I wanted to move this out a little bit, didn't I? We were just literally just talking about that. I think it would indeed make sense if we bring this out. Okay, number 4. So, like that. Because we never really have to roll up to it anymore, although we could still. 4, no, 5, yes, like that. Like that. And then P, wait, Shift P. Oh. Alright, we'll just fill this out a little bit like that. Might as well make it 5 across. We might end up with oh, who knows where we're going to go with this. Like that. Grab that one. Like that. Okay.
Yeah, no, I sort of struggled with it a little bit at first when I first picked it up. And you can see there's some things that I still haven't quite got the knack of at all. Like, people can do just almost things that I would just describe as magic in this game because I don't understand how they do it, but they do it anyway. It's one of those, you can go as deep into this one as you want. You have to go to a certain extent, to a certain depth into the game to kind of, you know, feel fulfilled and like you're getting something out of it. Best thing is just not to, you know, is to not be put off by it early on. It can be quite frustrating. So some bits of it, like some of the UI and some of the buttons to press and remember, and that can be a little bit frustrating. But if you do get the hang of it, then it does keep giving. Because you can experiment more and more and more. And there's like these programmable block things, there's timers, event controllers, you know, there's all the combat stuff and everything that thankfully we haven't had to get into any of that today yet. It's just, there's so much to it that it's quite a marvelous game, really. I don't like it when I can't get this bit. There we go. Oh yeah, there's automation. You can create like flying drones, and then you can program drones to go, or like even vehicles now, I guess, as well. But you can program a drone to, like, you can program a drill site to drill until the cargo's full, and then trigger a broadcast that then triggers a drone that can fly over and pick up all the stuff from the mine, trigger the mine to start working again because it has space, and then fly the drone back to base. Yeah, fly the drone back to base and empty it and then do all the processing and that. Yeah, it's super geeky and nerdy. It's like it in a really good, I mean this in a really positive, like, fun way. It's super nerdy, yeah. I'm hoping that they do a phenomenal job with Space Engineers 2 so that we can get all of that, plus, you know, updated logic and stuff, and better multiplayer, and yeah, just all the good stuff. Need some nom-noms. Did you see me fly? Have you seen it? We were, it was most gracious. You ever seen anybody in space? Oh, you should watch TC Freer and Urban Hangman in their weekly playthrough on Sundays. You'll see loads of space. Like, there's jump drives, there's all sorts of combat, there's like mods galore. There's so much in this whole, let's call it the, I'm gonna say it, chat, the Space Engineers universe. Why is the ROM always gone? After, oh no. Oh no. One thing after another. Hey Beeble, at least it wasn't anything more serious than that though. Oh my god. You're like, can I just have like a day or this week without tech issues? Thank you, please. Okay, we're gonna go and check out that storage depot. I'm just snacking on some biltong. Oh wait, I was gonna build out the farm a little bit. Let's add one more crop plot. Okay, one of those. Am I snacking in? Oh my god. We've got mammal meat. Don't ask. And we've got kelp crisps. Thank you. I'm nearly dead. Okay, we need to get more algae going. Yeah, but I put the stupid gun there now, didn't I? So I think what I'll do is I'll crush this off. I'll put a connector out this way. Oh, actually, I could just replace it. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. Number... no, G. Conveyor. T-junction. Like that. Actually, instead of a T-junction, if I do a cross, I can go either way. Curved. And we go like that. Then we go... like that, and then you know, I'm not gonna get in the way of the gun though. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put one of those on the end there. I know it's not the most efficient, but I'm gonna do that, yeah, okay. Like that. Okie dokie. And then we're gonna, so we're gonna want that, and that, and that. And that. Get this one back online first. Okay. So that should be working again. Don't know why, what the problem with that is. We have a gun? Yes. I have a rifle because we've got wolves turned on in this. Alright, I think we have enough light that we can go out exploring again. You're not wrong, Dead Soul. You're absolutely right, of course. I just want to go exploring first. But yeah, like I've done that with on my moon base with solar, so kind of the same thing but with the algae. Yeah, 100%. We should do that. Or I should say we will do that. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 algaes there. If once we get these tied up. The same, right? Yeah, yeah. I really, really enjoy that custom turret solar thing. And to do that with the algae farm as well, I just think will be awesome. 100%. You know what we have to do the next one after that? Is we have to put the bloody great big refinery and or even the assembler in, because this is just so slow, even for me.
Energy low.
With Bobby's playthrough, the flawless playthrough, I've gotten beyond. I'm spoiled because I've got an assembler, a full assembler with 2 speed modules on it, and that thing is just blitzing through all my orders. I nearly died to the yeah. Wait, what happened? I right-clicked and that all went? Wasn't that more than one? Well, I only had one left, maybe. Oopsie. Okay. Get my hydrogen filled up while I'm there. Okay, that's all green. That's green, so it means we are good to go. Ow. Okay, so we've doubled algae farm now. Also, that's got all 4 like things of green there. Oh wow. That one's going absolutely full on. Okay, and this one has no sun whatsoever. So somehow, where the sun's coming up, this one is absolutely like full on. And then this one will catch it in the afternoon. So we kind of have around the clock without a rotating thingy bobby. Yeah, okay. All right. Hey, old Grumpy, how you doing? Mushrooms are fully grown. They don't take very long at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on? Oh, got him. Got him. One nearly got through. Oh, sneaking up round the back. Oh, you biscuit. Double tap just to make sure. Wow. Wow. You sneaky so-and-so. Okay, production. So we want some of that now. Wow, rude. Okay, let's see. Let's make some more cooked meats. I got kale chips as well. That should keep us going for the day. We got 2 lots of mushrooms. Let's produce 1 mushroom spore from that, and the other we can use for cooking. And then look, we can make better meals already. We can make a meal pack lasagna. Oh, I feel like I just won the game. I feel like I just won. We've made lasagna in space. Heck yeah. We just made lasagna, space lasagna. Okay, we're not in space technically, but you know what I mean. Heck yeah, we just made lasagna. That's the first time I had the lasagna in the game. Panda trashing office. I just ate lasagna, people. We've got full belly. That's the fullest we've been since we first arrived here. Yes. Okay. Now, why is this showing? Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go, lasagna engineers. Yeah. Okay, so here's the magic moment again. I'm going to just put the game music back on again because I quite enjoy it overall. Oh, I think it's my favorite one, right? Okay. Let's flipping go. Look at this. Look at this amazing vessel. Isn't this what you tuned into Space Engineers for? You see, when I made this, I was very, very drunk indeed. Let's go. Winter. Let's go, Winter. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 35 months. Let's go, Winter. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Look at this. Beautiful. Now we can go to this storage depot. And we definitely 100% will not get shot out of the sky. We hope it doesn't turn hostile. So do I. Cheers, Beebs. Likewise, buddy. Enjoy. Unidentified craft. Please maintain your distance. Oh no, they don't want to know anything of us. Hey, Trash Hunter. Okay, let's leave these guys alone. Because I'm not ready to get shot out of the sky. Let's go check out the other signal up on the top of the hill. We have to keep in mind that we only have 12 minutes of power. Almost have to go back to base to recharge. You know, we didn't put that second battery on, but it's okay. It does look like something a child would make. I'm not upset at that at all. That just means I'm finding my inner child and having fun. Okay, here we go, guys. Okay, so this is typically a downed ship or something that is smashed up and often like neutral, like not. I'm just gonna turn off a bunch of these because I guess we can keep that one on. Don't need that right now. Okay, I'm just want to clean up the HUD a bit for a minute. Okay, guys. What could possibly go wrong? We've got to fly higher. Now, one of the things with atmospheric thrusters is they'll become less useful if the air gets too thin. We're at 1200 meters. That's not particularly high in the context of the game, I don't think. But okay, I didn't put a camera on this or anything, so I've got no way of zooming in to see what's going on over here. I could add a solar panel Yeah, it'd probably be a smart idea. Nothing's shot at us so far, which is good. Now, I've only just started to get into this kind of content in the game at all. Bobby has just discovered his first such things in the next episode that comes out next week, called Recon. Every Thursday a new episode. Now we want to be careful. Look at this, it's a little ship that's all smashed up. So I would probably do the same kind of thing and try and rescue this ship. Now the good thing here is we can obviously touch down and we can turn that off, and we can put our parking brake on. Maybe could have done that the other way around. All right. And yeah, you usually get free parts. Like, look at that. Looks like okay, it's only half there. A lot of it is smashed to pieces. But yeah, look, large hydrogen thruster, and it's 80% complete. Look at 250 metal grids. Holy cow. So the RPer in me always, oh look, are you kidding? A massive hydrogen tank that is 11.8% full. Oh my goodness, this is better than the one Bobby found. Spoiler alert. Yeah. So I always want to rescue something like this. It's got a large ore detector, half built. So yeah, I think oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. It's got a battery with three pips. Got some look at that, a rifle with some ammo. You know what I'll do? I'll take that, because that could come in handy. Yeah. 1.22k of nickel. What? And a load of solar cells. It's almost as if it's destiny telling us, hey, put a solar panel on the back of your ship before the batteries run out, you silly. Oh my god. I believe this is added by a mod. So I've got the modular encounter system loaded, and I have scrapyard ruins. I think it comes from that. I'm not an expert in any of that stuff, so I think so. Automation programmable bot. Oh no, look away, Captain Aid, look away. And then look here. A control seat that is almost gone. AI defensive combat that is fully active. Okay. So, oh look, and a poor dead engineer that didn't make it. Let's see, distress call. There's no point to the evacuation call. It will be over before they have time to react. Let their last moments be peace. Huh. Okay. I'm not sure whether that is a new point that it creates somewhere, or I don't know. No, I think that just puts a point here or something. I'm not even sure what that does. But yeah, look at this. Oh, isn't it beautiful with the sun coming up and everything? So there's a bed there. But I love this stuff. I really love this this kind of thing where we will try and rescue this ship. How cool would that be if we can rescue this? If we can rescue this ship and turn it into our own? It looks good, right? It does. Unfortunately, there's a limited pool of them. I don't know how many. And I've seen a couple of different ones, like 2 different ones. I'm not sure how many there are overall. Hydrogen tank. Yeah, so in order to rescue this, if you think about what we went through to get this working, we're going to need a lot of parts. But talk about a load of fun though, right? We'd have to... yeah, I don't even know. Like, we'd have to do all the conveyance stuff and that. But like, this thruster is a dud. Needs to be completely redone. Look at the size of this thruster. Sci-fi large atmospheric thruster. But it's 50% built already. So that's not bad. So one of the things we have to do is we have to access, like sometimes you have to hack a little bit and take over. But what we could do is we can go to one of the, as long as there's battery power here, which we saw there was three out of 4 blocks, which I think is under 75%, but over 50%. But yeah, we can go in here, or like anywhere where there's a button like this. And we can, and up here on the top right, it says claim NPC grid. Yeah, it will be. So I'm going to claim it because this is, you know, I'm just playing on my own. I'm never going to build that many things in this save. So barring wolves coming and slaughtering us while we're working on it, it could be a pain, but well, it won't be that bad because now that this is mine, it won't despawn or whatever. Because they have like a timer on them when they first spawn in. Yeah. I can use our drilling ship here, Moadib, to clear the ground a bit underneath. Now, I have not done anything with these yet. And I don't want to spoil too much from my flawless playthrough because I've just got to something very similar. I will add in a much more dangerous situation though. But this currently counts as a station because it's spawned in the ground. So you have to go into the info tab and say convert to ship, but obviously only when it's ready to be released or whatever. So what my guess would be is, especially that hydrogen tank is really valuable, and there could be even more. Like this is an exhaust system. I love these as well. It's purely for a cosmetic, but it's awesome. What is behind that? Is that a that's more engines or something? More thrusters, I think. But yeah, we're gonna have to fix up all of these conveyors and stuff. I haven't seen anything like gyros. I think those are often like missing or broken components. But yeah, it's a cool it's a really cool looking ship, I think. Oh, can I? No, I can't make it. Let's have a look if it does have any I don't think it has any gyros. No, it has no gyros. So, but it's got a full AI defensive combat thing. It's got, well, you can see all the things that are in white are on this ship that are functioning. So access panel, air vent, automation timer block. Basic. It has a basic refinery on board, a beacon, broadcast controller, exhaust pipes, hydrogen tank with 11.8% in already.
You're going to need a bigger board.
Yeah, and some doors and a battery. And the battery's got 235 real-time days of energy left in for what it's using right now. And it also has a small cargo container. TC, thank you for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? How was your shipping? Welcome in. Hey, El Profe de Historia. Welcome. Buenas. But yeah, hydrogen. So this is, we just discovered this wreck, TC, and my mind's a bit boggled. I'm just talking through a little bit and thinking about rescuing this, how amazing it would be to rescue this ship. But I've also just got to this point in my flawless playthrough, as I said before to everybody, so I'm trying not to spoil too much, but this could be good practice. Ace dude, good to see you. TC, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Winter, thank you for the resub earlier as well.
Going to need a bigger board. Going to need a bigger
Replace the ladder on the top with the solar. Yeah, that. Yeah. Well, the ladder's gone. We've got the engine there now. Oops. Totally missed my step there.
Going to need a bigger board.
I'm gonna put a GPS here just in case something happens. Shipwreck 1. And yeah, I think we should formulate a plan to get this the heck out of the ground. Unfortunately, this isn't, as far as I could tell, retractable. Oh, that's another button panel? That's weird. Wait, it's a button panel upside down? Okay. Oh, for opening and closing the door, I guess. Yeah, I doubt that this is sliding hatch door. No, can't be. No, that's like that. Okay. Pretty cool though. So we'd have to think about whether we want to keep this way on and off the ship. And like, where would we put, like, where is the landing gear then? And stuff, yeah. Need the positive vibes. Had some IRL things hit hard. Hey, it's good to see you and good to have you here, buddy. I hope you had a fun stream. I'm really sad to hear that you've got some of that real life stuff. It's always horrendous when life just does it whenever it wants. I wish you well, TC. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your crew over. TC Freer, one of my absolute favorite people that I've ever met through streaming and content creation. And a wonderful World of Warships creator, as well as an absolutely amazing space engineer. Does he over-engineer things in terms of too many gyros? Yes. Does he, when you say weapons to TC, does he go, yes, all of them? Yeah, he does indeed, but it's to his credit. What do you mean winter is stinky? Wicked Jester, what are you talking about? If Tiger was here, he'd say, yeah, in all the right ways. Because he, you know, he can't help it. Yeah, so we have to work out, I have to work out. We want to try and get a piston or something in here. I think if we get that central thruster working, which is absolutely massive, by the way, and expensive, but I think if we can get that central thruster going under here. We also have 2 more Atmos either side to help with the lift. But look at the size of that thing. That's got to be able to lift this ship up. And yeah, we'll have to turn this, convert this back into a ship. So these are hydrogen thrusters. If we can get the Atmos to lift it. So again, we need all the, well, while we're in gravity, we need up, left, right, forward and backward. I'm not seeing a lot of backward. I'm not seeing a lot of thrust overall in terms of so much is damaged. So we might need to add some... We're going to have to basically add all the directions. But yeah, I think this will be amazing. Let's start by turning off. So now that this is ours, I don't think, now that I've claimed the ship, I don't think it can despawn on me, right? I don't think it'll do that. We obviously have to put a burial spot down for this fella. What's this? Broadcast controller and yeah, that's the defensive one. Yeah, I'm excited about this. This is going to be ours. This is going to be fantastic. So it had a basic refinery. It doesn't have an assembler. It could be worth adding an assembler to this to so that we can make bits as we go along. Yeah, it's basically a static grid, a station right now. So that's what I think I'll do, is dig around it. We could just prop it up, right? And if, well, so the thing is, if we dig down here, we could put, for example, a landing gear just underneath the nose, and then just dig out and disconnect the whole of the rest of it, and just have it sitting on a landing gear up here, which we could either put underneath this or just here, or maybe just build one thing off there and put a landing gear underneath. I think that's what we do. I don't know, because like I said, this is going to be just a good experiment for me. We put a GPS down here, shipwreck 1. Let's change the color of it a little bit. Shipwreck 1. We'll change that to like green. Very green. Yeah, okay. And we'll put that as an always visible for now. And then what we'll do is on the way back, we'll go and get some more iron from the iron rock. And we're going to need probably some more cobalt for grids and things, but we'll see. So yeah, we'll do an iron run and a cobalt run. All right, I am super excited. Super excited about this. I need to straighten my nose out here. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go from this little thing to a giant spaceship. It won't, as in it won't despawn now? That's good to know. We could also, there's some silver down there that we found and some gold, so the silver we could make ourselves like a med bay for... We could try, there's all sorts of things. I wanted to do some more work, like to build up the base a bit, but now I'm totally distracted and obsessed. I'm smitten with the idea of getting our new boaty boat. I mean, we're not going to get it today. I'm not going to have enough time, but one can dream, right? Thank you, Urban. Now we can mine this iron out without getting stuck down the hole as well. I should probably make this fly a bit better, like add a couple of thrusters to it or something, but it's kind of, I'm having fun with it as it is, so. can't believe this flies even when it's full as well. I really didn't think those the two flatties would be enough for when it's full. I'm pretty sure I wasn't alone in that thinking. But no, apparently she's yeah, over cucumbered, or heavily cucumbered, but managing to stay afloat. I feel like it's like adjust though. I'm holding the space bar the whole time. We're not exactly going up. So we're like only gaining a bit of altitude if I angle the nose up and use the rear thruster a bit. Only just. TC, thank you again, buddy, for the raid. And thanks for just being a good friend in our streaming adventures together. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Make sure you go check out TC Freer, folks. He's awesome. And same as what we're doing, like make tickle. Oh, we can't stay in the air anymore. That's it. We were done. It was not happening. Let's see. Can I actually? I can't actually go up. I literally can't go up. Okay, brilliant. Let's go, TC. Go check out TC. Go check out Urban when they're doing their fun stuff. Urban's gonna have his new super doopy PC soon as well. So I dare say we'll see him streaming more things. Breaking more things in space. TC's also got his awesome, like me, fledgling YouTube channel trying to share all the fun stuff. Whether it's the multi-ships or the spaceships. Go check them out, guys. Ah, no! Okay, hang on. I got an idea. What if we turn the engines on and we use the reverse thrusters and the wheels? Oh, there you go. Okay, that's not exactly what I meant, though. Okay, we're good. Is it? I know it is me because I built it and that today with everybody. But I flipping love this little flyer. I love it. You build bricks, so do I. Still giggling over Grumble's bail accident yesterday. I mean, is there any need for that? No, that's fair. That was good fun. Not yesterday though, Thursday, right? We got crops growing while we're away. This is awesome. Love it. I'm so happy that they actually brought this stuff into Space Engineers. It was always missing a bit of a survival element for me, from my personal enjoyment and tastes. And I know it's like, you know, just starting out, and they'll probably add and develop a lot more to it, I would expect. But it's a pretty fun little additional thing. And at first I was like, oh, I don't know if we're not used to it. So is it going to be like a bit tough on Space Engineers suddenly having to like eat and everything? But, you know, like we've seen just in one day with me not being particularly adept, But this not to be too detrimental, so self-deprecating, but like we've got it done, right? We've got a little farm going. Okay, on the Earth-like conditions, so the easiest setup, but anyway. Oh, really, Joint? That sounds amazing. Okay, so let's do a quick cobalt run. Oh, actually, I got the batteries on charge, right? The batteries need to charge up a bit, which is, yeah, that's unfortunate. Save a bit of energy, not much, but might as well turn the lights off while we're here. Awesome. I'm really chuffed with this in quite a short space of time. And we have our lovely green shipwreck up there. I'm not sure what's happened with the other factions and stuff. Maybe... Yeah, I guess they're just not nearby, but I would have thought they would be... Oh, you know what it is? I think the assert stuff isn't working. I think the insert and the incomp and all that stuff, I think is not working. Bailey's comment, nice. Comment, nice. Yeah, I think the... I think that other stuff isn't working. Let's go on another mining run already. I want to do it. Whee! That's the nickel rock. I want to get some more cobalt. Didn't have a lot of that. Oh really? No, I thought it could just... On my flawless playthrough, it just came right from the beginning. They were there. Unless I'm misremembering. Is it... Oh, is it when you get the refinery up? Like a full... Is it something like that? Is it tied to a specific item or something, maybe? It could be. Now that you mention that, it could be. We've been down there. There's some silicon and some silver and gold. Some good stuff going on down there. Yep. Very lucky to find all this cobalt and whatnot. Even if it's only boulders, but you know, still. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy.
Subscribing Aaron to 1-to-1-4.
Aaron, thank you for the tier 1 and the 15 months. And the superb joke. We could do a thing where we drive home and just have the forward thrusters, right? I wonder what this thing... no, yeah, I'd have to turn the lifting thrusters off. Be interesting, though. Excellent joke. Why don't fish like basketball? They're afraid of the net. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Definitely need to add at least two more little thrusterinos. I just caught it before we hit the ground again there. For the maneuvering, although I will say that the fact that it moves in nice and slow like this is pretty is also pretty good, because I can't accidentally just boot it and be like, whoopsie. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. So good. I'm glad I colored it like that as well, because it makes it really easy for the maneuvering. No worries. Thank you for the support. All the chores go quickly and smoothly. Oh, I forgot to add the... I forgot to look at the solar, right? So, yeah, how would we do... I guess we could do them on top of the wings, but we have to be careful of this. Although I almost want to... We could put them out to the side, but it's going to kind of ruin the look of it a bit. Could put these little wedge ones go faster like that. If I put them like that, it would look kind of cool. It's not going to give us much power, but we could, we could put them like that as wings. Oh, but it's gonna, that would be a good position, but it's gonna, I think they need to be here. Like reverse wings, like I mean, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Like they kind of need to be there, but that thruster is too close. It's within 2 blocks. Could put them there. That would look kind of neat, I guess. Or maybe we build like a couple of little blocks out there and just make it look Is that actually a position it would fit in on? That doesn't make sense. No, it can't. It's clipping into that engine. That would look horrible. We could put it there. I'm almost tempted because I'm... We could do that. We could do that. That would be quite bizarre, but it would get more sun. I mean, it's only a little trickle charge while it's down. So that way or this way? I don't want it behind us. That's going to be annoying to drive with. Give it a mohawk. I mean, yeah, that's also Like that. The wedge. Oh, I mean, that's actually quite cool. Like this. Oh, can I not bring it one further back? I don't think so. What do you reckon, guys? Like that? It is charging. Accidentally recreating the wedge. Only with fewer gyros and less accidents. And I say that as one of the 2 drivers of the wedge. 3. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I mean, it makes me like everything just makes me want to build up and make more of an iteration of this ship, but I don't want to. I want to go and fix the spaceship up on the hill. Okay, what have you still got on board? Spaceship, nothing. Okay. Okay, so we got cobalt. Let's have a look at our supplies. We are pretty light on iron. Yep. Do you know that's pretty neat though, having that on top. So we need I should make the refinery and the assembler. I really should do that, because then I'll get more bang from my mining buck as well. And we're going to need so many resources up there. I could also take the baby assembler out of here and move it up to the hillside where we're working on the distress signal. God, I'm dilly-dallying so long with this that the bloody vegetables are managing to fully grow. Not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, so we want landing gear. Then we could dig that. I think we should finish off today by digging that thing free as best we can. Oh, more kale chips. Or not enough. Okay, yeah, I think we should finish off today by putting a landing gear under the tongue of that thing. So landing gear. I want big. I'm gonna do that. And then what we need beyond that is a bunch of steel plates. And then we should probably put, while it's a static grid, we should, oh, additional battery. We wanted to add a battery. So what do I need to make a battery? Full-size battery. Okay. Let's go back up there. We haven't got that much power, but we have got our new sail. I didn't think we could make this thing look any crazier right now, but just by adding one piece, we've made it look even crazier. I flippin' love this. I love this. Moadib's Mohawk. This is cool though, because we knew we couldn't get up here without a flyer. So now we've been able to get to this distress signal. And we're going to start the rescue operation. No, it's slightly off to the left. That's just where the game has allowed it to be placed. I don't know if that means I could get one to the right of it as well and just have two working, but you know, it's the same difference, right? Where the power's coming from. So let's park it so that we get maximum sun. I think is a good move as well. We can dig some ice straight here, even from the surface. So we could actually get hydrogen going for the ship. We put the parking brakes on. We can turn the engines off. We can put the batteries on charge so that they're just grabbing all they can from the sunlight, which has got full 3 bars. 3 out of 4 or whatever. Okay. Cool. And then yeah, and then we start working on this beast. So I think what we do is we put a block there. Maybe 2, and then we try to put the landing gear. That actually fits. And that's locked. Even without being done up, that's already locked. Okay. Okay. Let's get a couple of plates off there and just make sure that this is not going to just fall apart on us. What happened to all the other stuff I picked up in my pocket? Oh yeah, for the battery. Okay. Okay, so we have 1 battery here. So this should show, just to check. Yeah, landing gear incomplete. Okay. Okay. And then what we should also do is grab that so we can build a control to get control when we're up here. And then where would be a good place to put another battery? I think once we get a second battery in, I could get another one underneath this battery. Uh, 160 viewers. What is it you get for free? You get to watch and be entertained for 7 hours for free. Actually, hundreds of hours every month. And all people have to do is either follow here for free or subscribe on YouTube for free. I mean, you don't have to, but it would be nice. It would be nice, you know. I'm doing my best to entertain people. We've also been blessed with a couple of lovely raids today. Yeah. So, let's... I think we put another battery in underneath here. It should not get damaged by anything. It's a bit dubious. Maybe we put it on top instead. That was a bit of a drop. Here's some risky biscuits for you.
Thank you for the follow and your relative.
It makes me wonder. They only had this one battery in this whole thing. I guess they were running things on hydrogen. So this, I think this is above where the battery is. No. Yeah? Yeah, okay. So this is, so we got the choice. We could take this out and put the battery higher up, but I kind of like what they've done with this interior wall, making that slope there. So I think we'll just put it underneath. It shouldn't be too much of a risk to do that. So let's control G. The other thing though is if it will... How could we not have enough plates with us, man? We got everything else. I screwed myself with the plates. Okay. Alright. I guess we could take... There's some heavy armor here. As I saw before, we could take something off the ship. Well, it's all light armor now. Could have sworn I saw some heavy armor before. Maybe not. Yeah, no. It's all light armor. Yeah, okay. We'll go and get loads more plates then. I definitely think bringing a little assembler up here could be a good move. Since we we can't really get one on our little vehicle. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to put that there, and hopefully that won't get destroyed. Okay. Okay, and then we should add a wind turbine. Again, while it's a static grid, we can use wind turbines. So G menu, turbine. We get a couple of those on there, and then the rest we'll just add some of these to fill up our pockets. Okay. Head home. Batteries off of charge. Engines on. Parking brake off. And lift off. On the way home, we grab some more iron. Because that's going to be what we need the most of, I'm sure. Thruster computers. We're not using ion. I don't think we need those for the Atmos. We might use the hydrogen. I'm not sure if they use them. Oh, I'm not going to salvage it. No, I'm going to repair it. I'm going to recover it. Iron does a body good, yeah. Hey, thanks, Raimi. Appreciate you. Yeah, hit that like button, guys, if you're enjoying the YouTube show. Hit the like button. That always helps us all out as well. Thank you for the follow, Anduril. Welcome aboard. Yeah. No, I want to... Like, we've been going 7.5 hours today, so we're not going to do too much longer today. But you can get more Space Engineer shenanigans from me at 6 o'clock in half an hour or so when we finish. Because the next episode of The Rift should go live. And now that I've said that, I need to check. I'm struggling to steer the vehicle. Is the wedge throwing me off? I'm having a really hard time steering the vehicle. Okay, we got it. I think it was just the insufficient amount of thrust on the sides was not letting me counter the inertia, the momentum. Okay. 1 second. I'm just going to check that my YouTube video is set to go live because I've made myself paranoid that it might be set incorrectly. Thanks for the subs on the YouTube today, folks. I appreciate it. Picked up a couple of new ones. Episode 5 of Flawless is doing well since Thursday. Yeah, tonight you have a new... Wait, that's not the right one. Yeah, you have a new... Wait, it's unlisted? Whoops. Okay, good job I checked, guys, because the video is not set up correctly for tonight. Episode 9 of The Rift, which is called Hackers, will be going live tonight. Once I set it up correctly. Whoopsie. Okay, schedule. Set as premiere tonight. Today's date 1800. Oopsie. Okay. That's correct. And we'll premiere com. Okay. Save. Whoops, that would have been silly. I would have been trying to raid over there on YouTube this evening in half an hour, being like, why can't I raid my video? Yeah, because it's not set up. That would be why. Okay. Oh. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Oof, that was close. So yeah, I would like to recover that entire vehicle. What we're doing here. Let's get some more iron going. No Vauxhall left behind. Holy cow, we filled up already. Okay. Man, I would have been really annoyed at myself if I had forgotten to put that video live in time. I was like, wait, what? Why is there no premiere showing for tonight? I even grumbles myself, yeah. Thank you for trying to take the bullet on that one. But it's totally my fault. Oh god. That's funny. Way to grow your YouTube channel by forgetting to put your videos live. Even playing Space Engineers all day and thinking, oh, this will be a nice segue into more Space Engineers when I finish for the day. And then I go and nix it by forgetting to put the video live. Nothing my mods can help can do about that. Hey, you know that video content you were gonna you've been talking about all day? Yeah. Way to not put it live. Alright. This vehicle is really turning out to be one heck of a great asset for us. It's made me very, very happy, this vehicle. Very happy. Okay, let's put those on charge. So, as I kind of expected, this one little solar panel ain't really all that in terms of charging up, but hey, you know. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. No, I'm not. That was a terrible mistake. So I have the problem now that I can't put the one thing I don't like with this is if you have these connectors, or maybe you guys can tell me how can I put a bunch of stuff in the cargo on the Rover and avoid that it gets taken out back into the base? Because I've had that happen to me. And it's the most annoying thing. So I'm picking up a bunch of pieces that I want to take up to the shipwreck. How can I put them in the cargo hold of the Rover without them coming back out again? Back into the back into the base. Yeah, that's what I don't know. I know I could put a sorter in, but sorters... I could put a sorter in between, I guess, and then the sorter could be set to whitelist and then only like ores and stone. I guess that would be one way of doing it. No, I don't have the Izzy stuff. That's a little bit beyond my pay grade. Okay, trading mode allows trading through store block. It also prevents the visibility of blocks of other grid. No, I don't want that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think you can do that without additional blocks. It should stay. Yeah, I had it happen to me the other day in another playthrough where I put a whole bunch of stuff in my Rover on flawless so that I could drive out and build a drill at a remote site. And when I drove off, half the stuff that I put in the Rover was just missing. And I was like, huh? So I'll try it here. Look, I'll put 20 batteries there. Maybe it was just when I docked or when it was full or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, look, here's the point. Here's exactly... You see? Medium cargo container. This is... I just went into this directly here, and I just put the 20 battery cells in, right? And now, when I look down here, they're back in the base. So this has only got 400 in it now, and it had 1180. So it's weird. It's like something over here, like the main storage says, "Hey, I'm in charge" or something, and just hoovers up all the bits. But there's no setting for that or anything. Really weird. That is one of the most frustrating things for me because I have short-term memory issues. So there's like a chance that I'll do a thing, like put a thing in the rover, and then I'll be like, did I do it? Or did I not do it? Am I ready to go? And then the game makes me paranoid on top of that because it keeps borrowing all the gear. It's a bug, yeah. So what I've been doing is I'm not doing it right now because we're charging up. But I've been just disconnecting my rover and then throwing everything on board. But it seems a bit dumb to have to like do that, you know? So if I do that, I put the battery back on charge, and then now I could put all this stuff in here and just alt drop it. But I now I don't know like how much of the stuff went back into the other thing. Could it be doing that? Gathering it for the production task? I mean, maybe. Yeah. No, I don't think so because it's not a main assembler, so it can't build the blocks for me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something that I've noticed a few times happening to me, and it's really frustrating when you like, because then you've got to fight. I'm not the biggest friend of this build planner thing either, so then you've got to fight. You got to fight that as well and be like, did I have something in my queue or not? Oh no, now I just deposited things by mistake. I mispressed the button. Oh man. Yeah. But there's no... The connectors have a thing where they can throw stuff out. And so like when you dock, they could, you know, you could have an event timer or something to throw stuff out. But it's not that. So what's going to happen is we're going to fly up to the other site, and like some of the things I need to work on up there are not going to be available to me because they will have stumbled their way back into the storage of the base. So yeah, for now I just work around it. I just have to remember to disconnect my vehicle. Oh, this is already full anyway. Okay. Right. All right, we'll just go up there and see what's missing. I guess I could try and pick up some additional plates. You always need more plates. There we go. Okay, let's yeah, we're not really charging the battery up. Okay. Oh man, now I'm against the clock. I really want to just carry on and get this thing picked up, but we'll pick that up next time. Oh, really? Asia. Build a separate cargo? Yeah. I think I might do something with a sorter where I just don't allow maybe even like a second cargo thing that's got a sorter in front of it, so that one I can use for, like, you know, it could be like the build container or something. The only thing is then how to get items into it in the first place other than manually drop off. I'll work something out. Well, the other thing is we could probably get a welding ship together at some point. Got to be careful here because we're coming in heavily laden. And we've not done that before up here. It's a bit more precarious. Like this, where I don't have the sideways thrust for the weight. The thrust to weight ratio is very off with this one. Parking brake locked. Thrusters off. Lights off. Battery set to charge. For what that's worth with the sun, and we parked really badly for the sunlight. Oh man. Batteries on. Parking brake off. See if we can get a bit more light. Oh, there we go. From 1 bar to 3 bars. That was definitely worth it. Okay, so first things first was, I think we get the other battery done, or do we get the wind turbine up? I think we get the wind turbine up. Wind turbine. We're going for these. Which means we also need some more blocks for height. I think we just build them on the wreck if we can find a flat block, because they'll just stop working when we convert it to a ship, I think. Although that could be dangerous because maybe we're gonna cut some things apart. So maybe we do it like this instead. Yeah, I think we do it like this instead. We create an additional hazard for when we're coming into land. You know, what could possibly go wrong? That's probably enough. Hello? Oh, I'm in the way. Hello? Oh, got it. Okay, let's see. If this starts turning, we're golden. If it doesn't, then we know. It needs to be a bit higher. Nothing can ever go wrong in Space Engineers. I love that. That enthusiasm. Excellent. It's not turning! Why doesn't it work? Huh? Okay, is it? I think maybe it's not high enough. Okay. I hope it's as simple as that. I'm wondering if it might be that it doesn't like that it's part of this ship, part of the crew. That's gotta be 10 above, right? Or 12 or whatever the... Yes! It just wasn't high enough. Okay. Excellent. Okay, so now we have power. The battery on here should no longer be depleting. Fully recharged in 1 minute. Excellent. And now what we'll do is we'll hammer up that second battery that we added underneath. Let's go. Let's flipping go. It does just create more content, yeah. Agreed. Running out of time, guys. Running out of time for today. That's so much fun. Why did I come inside the ship? Panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mainwaring. Why are these cells so heavy? Actually, now we could also have a connector up here, right? And just charge our battery off that once we land. No, don't do it. Oh my god, 3 cells. Oh my god. All right. For those who come and hang out on the YouTube for the premiere of Rift episode 8, I will be hanging out in the chat as always. So come along if you want to hang out and support me further. Okay, so you're charging up as well now. Warframe battery 2 fully recharged. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think that's an important step because that means we have security in terms of the energy, and we can just get on, and however long it takes to do the rest of the build, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna run out of power. All right, that's a good first step. Let's get this control thingy welded back up. And yeah, we can give you a burial. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of bits missing from the control seat. So yeah, that's just stuff that didn't make it in the journey with us. Kind of annoying. So we're missing 8 construction computers. Q Beeblebum Sigh. Nothing there. A bunch of other stuff that we don't need. Well, what we can do though is we can put some stuff in the storage unit of this vehicle though, right? Of this vessel. Because that way at least it's up here. There we go. That's smart. All right. Lighten the load for our return journey as well. Grab that, grab that. Yeah, okay. We're probably not going to do anything with solar on this, but... Cool. Alright. So, in our G menu, we have that. We can get the rest of this. We can get some of those. Actually, we want to make sure that that is really solid. I think it would be fun to put some of these windows together just to make it feel a bit shippy when we come back to it. I think that would be cool. Oh, it's got 4 bars actually. Okay, cool. Nice. So we kind of didn't lose any charge, I guess, is the way to look at it. That's neat. No, here comes the shark. Yeah, I think we should add another left and right mini. And then we're pretty good. Awesome. It'll give you a nice tower to aim at when approaching. Gamel, I thought that as well. This looks very eagle-tastic. It does a little bit, doesn't it? That one up there. Alright guys, I am not gonna try and make another run up there. We're just gonna park down at the base. We'll mine some more iron. And then we're gonna go right off into the sunset. Make the tower out of something cheap. I mean, it's important, as is the vehicle that I would hit it with. I'm pretty sure that I would come off worse. The vehicle would come off worse when hitting a static grid. I don't know for sure, but I got a sneaking suspicion that would be what happens. I only hope that this iron rock lasts us enough to get that thing mobile at least. We need to go and investigate and look for more iron now. Well, not now, but you know, as well. Because we're gonna be through this rock in almost no time. All right, let's go, Sharky Shark. Baby shark doo doo. No, sorry. I apologize. Don't all leave. I'm sorry. Wow, what an amazing day of it. No, no, don't hit the flipping tower now. No. Oh my God. Panic. Oh, get the wheels down. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine, everyone. How are you? That would have been the most horrendous way to end the day. That would have just been the worst. I would have been seriously upset with myself if I had slammed into if I'd slammed into the home, into the wolf's den like that. I would have been seriously miffed with myself. Why are we not locking? Normally, oh, there we go. Okay. I would have been seriously upset with myself if I'd slammed into that. That would have been another one of those knocking the bales off at the end of the 8 hours of farming the other day. Nearly not, whatever, over 8 hours. Okay, yep. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for hanging out and making it such an awesome day together. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I suspect that we're playing Roadcraft. If you want more Space Engineers, join me in 5 minutes over on YouTube for the premiere. Thank you very much, Remy. I really appreciate you. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah. You can check out the YouTube for more. I'll be there in a few minutes. And this particular playthrough here, I'm probably gonna do like survival Saturdays with different games, different survival games and or scenarios in the same game. And I can easily imagine that we might be playing this some more next week. If you want to come back and watch how it progresses. Yeah. Boom. Thank you, everybody. We're going to go, as I said, YouTube, you don't need to do anything. You can just hang tight. And we'll be over in the next Space Engineers scenario in a few minutes. Over here on Twitch, we're going to go on a raid. He Tilted, good to see you, buddy. Where can we raid today? We got a wood curler. We have. Okay, I'm going to go and raid one of my absolute favorite places on the internet. Mr. Texas Hula. Doing his wood magic. Doing an F-Cancer magic wand. That is fantastic. He's doing man glitter. He's doing wood turning, artwork with his wood, as it were. And he's doing it for F-Cancer. That's awesome. That's truly awesome. When good things in the world combine. All right, have fun, everybody. Go say hi to Hula. Mods, thanks for being awesome today again. Keeping me well on track. It's been very positive. I've had a lot of fun. I've been Grumbles the Dwarf. I will see you in the next one. And don't forget, folks, 10 a.m. Central European Summertime tomorrow for probably Roadcraft. Probably. If we have a team together, co-op Roadcraft. Take care, everybody. I'll see you soon. Good vibes and peace and love be in your hearts. New schedule next week.
Mm-hmm.